There we go. Hey, Catastros Watto, friend. Thank you for waiting, dude. Cheers to you. Oh, I am just wholesale running late today. Like, nothing's going bad, nothing's going wrong. I woke up late, took care of all the animals. So I am very sorry for getting late, but yeah, I'm all good. Ortrazini, Lizzie, Watto, friends. Hello, hello. Ooh, enough more than I could chew there. Literally. Katros. Okay, so I saw your posts on poking around at Civ 6, and they're like, seeing someone start to understand the, just one more turn. All right, well, I got 2 more turns on this technology, and then I'll do that. Okay, but after that, then I got this thing to build. And why is the sun up? One more turn. At this point, it's like an ancient gaming curse. May you always have one more turn. Cash was saying, be thrilled if there was a gameplay mode where you left your own devices without competing with other nations. I mean, Fiona's been playing more Civ 6 than I have. I played a lot of 1 through 5. Actually, I think Civ 4 was probably the one I put the most hours into. There's an interesting title, I want to say it's called Avian? Avian Avalon? Darn it. It's like a roguelike Civ game where you play like a wandering band of a roaming band of settlers attempting to start your own nation. Instead of choosing like a faction, you choose which god is going to support your expedition. Now I'm trying to bloody find it. Lizzie saying the one more turn summary is how they play Stardew. Alright, tomorrow, last day of autumn. I'll just get everything cleared up and sorted. I'll do one more day on Stardew. Job's a good one. Why is it dawn again? MDH, how are you doing? Watto, friend? MDH, aside from running very late today, I'm doing lovely. Like, I do apologise, friends, for starting an hour late. But, like, we've got Deathloop to play today. The general video game discourse is actually pretty nice today. EA might not have the FIFA license for much longer, which makes me happy. And yeah, that's kind of like, there's been a few other little bits and pieces, but there's been no bad drama this morning, which I'm very okay with. Oh, well, MDH, I know that panic well. I still do it, where I will occasionally just text a dump to a friend in the wee hours after drinking too much. So, you're fine here. Let your mind rest. I'll give you some background banters and some chats, and just you can breathe and chill. Emissary. I got it right when we first met, and I'm butchering it because I'm double guessing myself. Emissary-san, Watto, friend. Sorry I killed that one. How are you doing this morning? We were just having a natter about civilization. Catastros has been playing Civ, but on like the low settings, so the other competing nations aren't quite as aggressive, so it ends up being this super chill, smooth game, which is great, but it still has the hook. Fiona likes doing what she calls chaos mode, where it's a tiny world with a handful of nations, but with like natural disasters turned up to 11. So it ends up being this kind of like survival run. Esmeralda. Okay, Esmeralda. Alright. Well, thank you kindly for understanding my poor dyslexic struggles. And that's lovely to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing wonderful. Stayed up late playing Back 4 Blood, DM'd some friends while I was a little drunk, and got lovely messages back. the Phantom Sloth. What ho, friend? Hello, hello. Well, and so Phantom Sloth, I'll be playing Deathloop probably in about like 40 minutes or an hour. I always like to have a natter with people before we get into game. And the way we're doing Deathloop at the moment is we're going to do a little bit, maybe an hour or two of the single player, and then when Aperios is free to join in, we're going to switch on the multiplayer, and Aperios is going to hunt me while I try and get stuff done. I'm real excited. So the goal for this morning is to acquire Percha, the magic twin guns of Haaah and Percha that lock together. I'm so excited for it. Oh, and Esmerate. I've come up with yet another pronunciation. You have nothing to apologise for. I'm always happy to have people in, but I'm never going to sit there and be like, what time do you call it? You didn't come in for these streams. It's all good. Sorry, Catastros was asking how yesterday's game went. Hitchhiker. And Lizzie summed it up neatly. Unsatisfying ending. No dogs were pet. 0 out of 10. Yesterday's game was definitely like... I don't know how to try to describe it. It was more like a book of poems than a game. Like, there's 5 sections. And the game is presented to you like a dream. And it has the same conclusion as a real dream in that it just ends. You're left to kind of chew on it as you will. And I will say, it was a bit... The ending was unsatisfying. However, especially the middle section of the diner was some brilliant, like, Edith Finch-tiered brilliance. Well, okay, let me get you the Steam... Wait, hang on, let me get you the Humble link for it. Actually being good at my job for 2 seconds. Oh, Numbers says, also, Numbers, what ho, Erriman, what ho! Hello, hello, Vanderbeest, head of house, order what ho, friend! Come on in. Okay, yeah, here's the link to the title.
Jet, do you know...
Oh, and Numbers has had Ninja Sex Party's Dragon Slayer stuck in their head. I'd love to say I'm sorry, but that would be a lie, dear friend. That would be a lie.
So tell me, Jet. Why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Get Ned, good morning, what ho, friend. So anyway, friends, hello, hello. How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I'm doing bloody marvellous. Again, I am sorry for starting late. It's more because, like, I woke up at the usual time and then was like, right, still got plenty of time to get to stream and, oh wait, I have to look after all of the animals. So I feel kind of like the single parent farmer this morning. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Sorry, that came across very, very over-rehearsed. That is now full of tiny corgis. What will happen? Who knows? I do like Wolfcrad's idea of, no, it's the rest of the world who was early. Numbers? Yes, I am. I'm exceedingly proud of myself. J-Post, just a little bit of chaos there saying, we know what's going to happen. Corgis scattered to the 4 winds. Sorry, but thank you both for throwing bits in. Like, you see the toast? The bits that you throw in, paid for the food and the coffee that I'm currently consuming. So I'm feckin' marvellous. Oh, and Catastros, thank you for grabbing the link today. Friends, we are drowning in good games right now. It's almost getting to an upsetting point because there's so many friends that are releasing games over the next, like, 3-4 weeks. And I can't cover them all. Like...
A streamer is never late, nor are they early. They are fucking asleep and you should let them rest.
Numbers, you nearly got a spit take of toast there, which would have been very graphic. That was bravo. I mean, obviously, numbers, thank you for the 200 bits, but fucking yo. Oh, Phantom Sloth, what's your hook over on itch? Are you Phantom Sloth over there as well? Sorry, friends. Looks like Phantom Sloth's made another title. And now, is it same way? So, Phantom Sloth. No. Or is it regular people spelling? Yes, okay. You know what? I think I saw the Bens. I think I saw some posts about that. Normal spelling on itch. Okay, so congratulations. I'm now following you on itch. Thank you for letting me know. So, friends, Phantom Sloth was one of the team that worked on Diving Bell from one of the previous DreadX collections. The one which was like the...
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Kestrel, thank you for the host. The Diving Bell game on one of the DreadX collections where it's like you by yourself in an underwater research lab and you have to write reports every day. It was fucking brilliant. Phantom Sloth has made this title called The Bend. Now, I haven't had a chance to play it, obviously, as I'm learning about it as you are, but it looks cracking. I don't know why I'm such a sucker for... I don't know why I'm such a sucker for like teeny tiny horror games like this, but I am. Now, did you do this as part of the Haunted PS1 collection? Esmeralda, I do not miss having to do that. I used to have to do like sewing and clothing repair as part of my job. Getting that fucking thing through. Oh.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm here early. Still at work though.
Oh.
Viking 64 Fendo Wild Coffee.
Final Phoenix, how are you doing, friend? Technically, I just started. Was running late today because while Fiona's away, I'm looking after all the animals. So I had to be a sensible grown-up this morning, which let me tell you is not my usual mornings. We were just talking about Phantom Sloth's game, The Bends, like an underwater like lo-fi horror title they did for the Haunted PS1 collection, The Summer of Shivers. Were you part of Eek 3? Because that certainly made me laugh a whole bunch. Okie dokie Lokis. Alright, well, Final Phoenix, let me drop you the link for the game once more. And friends, if you do have an itch account, throw Phantom Sloth a follow as well, because the Diving Bell game was exceptional, which is one they worked on as part of the team. But it also, like, following people on itch does help them out. So that's a zero cost way that you can help out some indie friendos.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, hey! A wheeler dealer! Look, you have a username that I can sing. I'm a sucker for him. Wheeler dealer, thank you for the host, friend. How are you doing this morning?
Если знаешь, откуда
Wheeler Diller, you are always welcome. And I'm sorry that you had... So, yeah, sorry, Wheeler Dealer, I'm sorry you were having so much trouble getting Far Cry 6 to stream last night. Numbers has just sent me a picture of an incredibly cute dog. I don't know what this is from, but I'm very happy this exists. It's got some kind of like Diamond Dog meets Okami kind of vibe, and I'm very okay with this. Oh, it's something from Genshin. Oh, feckin' y'all. Sorry, where are my manners? Steppergen, Alnus, Jackie Fox. What? Ho, friends! Coming in. Oh, Kestrel, thank you for the tiny bits. A dusting of rainbow flags on the top. Favor 6 with ho ho ho! Something shark-related planetary rotation. Favor 6, I take it work's going well but tiring. Actually, I think it was it Lord Lost that was over at your neck of the woods the other day? Chilling at Alton Towers? The idea of having, like, longship sleeper agents in a theme park in the UK makes me weirdly happy. I don't know why, it just seems awesome. And I am with Wolfgrad. I'm looking at this Genshin design, and it's like, imagine playing fetch with that dog. You throw the stick, it comes back with a sword. Where did you get a sword from? Dog's just like... I mean, it's a dog, it's not gonna... natter at. Oh, God. I'm trying to remember what the Tales of game was with that had the dog that smoked. That always made me weirdly uncomfortable. It was Vesperia, thank you, Numbers. But anyway, so Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing, aside from doing battle with Far Cry 6's CPU throttling nonsense? No massive games news over here. EA is currently having a very bad time, which I couldn't be happier about. The negotiations over the FIFA branding are currently ongoing, and it's looking bad for EA. And considering FIFA is their big money earner, this could be a kick in the non-denominationals. Sorry, Kestrel's just saying, if a dog shows up and gives Kestrel a sword, they will be absolutely disappointed the dog doesn't follow it up by saying, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I mean, it's a dog with a sword at that point. Oh, Wheeler Dealer says they spoke to an old friend who works over at I.O. Cannot wait to hear more about the next project. Yes, it was so happy to hear their like 2020 earnings were bastard brilliant. Like, apparently Hitman 3 has sold gangbusters, and I don't think it's even hit Steam yet. Like, I think it's just console and Epic at the moment, right? Yeah, it hasn't hit Steam yet. Oh, Wheeler's saying that the friend runs a marketing firm, and they partner with him on Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, but if the team behind Hitman made a Kingdom Hearts game, tell me you wouldn't play the absolute hot heck out of that. I feckin' know I would. Kingdom Hitman? Kingdom Hitman. Yeah, Wheeler Dealer. Goofy wearing a mascot costume. Like, you take off the big cuddly Goofy mask and it's actually Goofy underneath. Like, that's some power moves. So Favor 6 had control of the music at work today. So, got a mix of Milial Goth, symphonic metal, and trap hop. Lovely. Mads the Jad. Mads, watto and welcome. How goes it? I'm just having a spot of toast and a natter with these lovely folks. before we get into some death looping, which, okay. The sheer number of good games we have right now is doing me a damage. Back 4 Blood came out properly yesterday. Shocking no one, it's a lot of fun. And I do understand what some of the reviewers were saying, that it doesn't have Left 4 Dead's pith. It doesn't have that snappy, like, jet black humor that Left 4 Dead was well known for, but a lot of that came from Chet Falazek, who is over at his own company making another 4-person, like, you versus waves of monsters type title. And I have a feeling that one's going to be just swimming in his signature writing. And yeah, I will say that while I do miss, like, the banter between the characters, the fact that there are 8 different survivors to choose from, and that while you start with, I think you start with 4, and then once you've cleared the ferry, then you get all 8. Like, everyone now has a starting primary and secondary weapon. Everyone's got, like, an extra power. Like, there's some flavor and some strats to it. Like, there's one character who it's just all the things I want to be doing. Shooting weak spots, making big bads go bye-bye. Yeah, Emerson Sand, Back 4 Blood is out. If you don't mind me being a massive shill, like a huge shill, I know it is a pain in the arse to pick things up via a partner link, but if you were considering picking it up, I wouldn't mind using the humble link provided. It helps keep my dumb ass alive, so I'm very grateful. Biggs, good morning. What ho, friend? How you holding up? Also, I'd like to agree with Wolfgrad. I would love a Hitman Muppet crossover. Like, I'm trying to think who the least assuming Muppet is. Because Agent 47's not... Agent 47's kind of a blank slate character, you know what I mean? Casual says Robin. Okay, I can see it. But every time someone suggests a Muppet video game and combining it with violence, my brain's like, imagine the brutal things you could do. Like, if you pull a Muppet's arm off, that's just fluff and stuffing. I like the idea that your handler would be the Grouch. Like, Oscar the Grouch is actually... He's not in a bin. The bin is just the top of his operation. Oh, Biggs, no! Sorry, a bunch of us were up late last night just playing video games. Biggs was playing Magic the Gathering online. And all of us kind of lost track of time. So Biggs went to bed at 3:45, and then the tornado sirens went off at 4. That's, ow, no. Yeah, numbers, you're right. Oscar's too obvious. Oh, Aldous, and that's right. Any Muppet Hitman kill, you get that squeak at the final. Catch was Gonzo, maybe. Numbers say that the handler should be Elmo. I like the idea that Elmo's like the villain of the series, the counter sleeper agent. Oh, and Favor 6, that's a good setup. Sorry, Favor 6 says next time they get control of the music at work, it's going to be Rebel Galaxy, Darren Haynes, and A Nightmare Before Christmas. Kestrel says they think the handler should be Kermit. Nah, Kermit's got to be one of the big bad challenge levels. Or one of the early kind of like demo levels, like where you actually have to go to the Muppet Theatre. You gotta take out Kermit without being spotted, but you know, he's running a show. There's things going on stage. What do you do? got really dark really fast, and I'm upset that I'm so into this. Yeah, I'm with Wolfgrad. Kermit's former CIA. Former ICA. Sam the Eagle's probably got some, like... I see Sam the Eagle as, like, the paramilitary sort. Like, he's got, like, a compound out in Guatemala. This keeps getting darker, and yet, for some reason, I'm indulging this. But, Biggs, I love the idea that the Kermit level is actually the Muppet Theatre, and you're going back and forth, and you have to wait for the chaos of the show to provide you with an opening to actually get rid of Kermit. I'm not saying I want Kermit to be eviscerated by Gonzo or whoever, but if we're doing this whole Hitman Muppet Show mashup, yeah, assassinate Sam the Eagle at the Arms Summit. Feck. Oh shit, yeah. Favor 6, nailed it. Here's how we do it. Animal is the secret power behind the throne. He's the shadow puppet master. And we get this whole Kaiser Soze moment after a meeting with the assassin. The assassin's like, I couldn't kill just an animal.
Why is this discussion making me think of Meet the Feebles?
Meet the Feebles? That does not ring a bell, but I'm going to have a look at it. Oh, sorry, Bacon Avenger. Thank you for 200, you fucking legend. Now, so that's the... a New Zealand puppet animated comedy film directed by Peter Jackson. Oh, okay. I've heard of this. I've never gotten the chance to see it. Okay. Because I've seen, like, Brain Dead and a few of his other, like, early works. Okay, so Catastros is saying that we should actually have Agent 47 in this, and you might be right, because, like, the Muppet Show constantly has human guests on, right? So this could work, but yeah. Animal's the power behind the throne, and after the ending cutscene, where Agent 47 levels the pistol and then decides not to, because, like, Animal's not the bad guy here. Animal's a creature of reaction, of chaos, but not malicious. They're like, nah, I couldn't shoot an animal. And walks away, and as he's leaving, Animal's doing like you have all fallen for my ruse, for it was I, Animal the Magnificent, the controller of all. I'm auditioning for the part of Animal in this game. Please consider me. Call me back. Aberios, what do you think about murdering Muppets? Esmerate, so the old Muppet Show is actually on Disney Plus at the moment. So if your household or your friendo group has a Disney Plus subscription, go binge it, because you know what? It's good. The early episodes, it's like the construction, the layout, the whole thing is brilliant. Like, still. Okay, I think Numbers has cracked the handlers. It's Statler and Waldorf. Although the handler would never be on site at the Muppet, like, if Kermit was going to get murdered at the Muppet Show. So, Aperios, good morning, friend. How was your stream? Tell me your tales. Sorry I'm running a little late today. I'm having to be, a single dad at the moment. But the animals are fed, the dog is walked. I've even remembered to feed myself, so, like, that's the skill tier I'm batting for today. Yeah, Aperios, there's so much more in that first act of Black for Blood. Like, the fact that the ferry isn't even that doesn't even finish the first bit. I'm in that weird part though with Back 4 Blood where the standard beginning difficulty setting feels like easy mode for babies, and the one up from that involves a lot of us getting brutalized by special infected. Catastros is accusing me of having a lot of unresolved Muppet anger. And you know what? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Like, we've not had a really good Muppet movie in so long. And we deserve it, you know? Muppet Treasure Island, Muppet Christmas Carol, like all those classic bangers. And we deserve good Muppet movies again. And Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, Watto friend. Captain Steph, so if you've finished watching all of Squid Game, you know, first question, which was your favourite squid? Obviously, my favourite squid is Purple Squid. Or for those who haven't seen the series, Jefferson Punch Squid, who has a tragic backstory involving his robo-dad. And I know that's kind of contrite to be a fan of the Purple Squid. Like, Purple Squid gets a lot of screen time, and it definitely has the coolest of the transforming robots, but you know what? Sometimes it's okay to find the main one, the most interesting. Numbers as the Colossal Squid is obviously the best. It's objectively the best. I mean, I understand. I think it's just Purple Squid's backstory that gets me. Cinnabon Watto. Oh, your favourite squid is Shark Squid. I mean, obviously I wasn't a fan for reasons as I'm sure you can note, but I do appreciate Shark Squid's, like, character arc. Like, I wasn't expecting we're going to get a whole episode just on Shark Squid going back to their family and trying to Squid Game! Because to talk about it might be to detract your enjoyment if you haven't seen it. So I'm just going to make shit up. Yeah, Alnis, Muppet Pride and Prejudice when? I'm not even joking, I want that. Get some feckin' musical numbers in there, make it weird, have a feckin' great time with it. So, Aperios, yes, I'm going to do some single player for an hour or two, so you've got plenty of time. Go, get some lunch, have a break, let me know when you're back, and we'll coordinate the multiplayer murder with your good self. Deus was saying the giant squid Dr. Manhattan summoned in downtown was definitely Deus's favourite. Gitned grew up on Muppets Take Manhattan. God. It's just... For me, I think the moment that the Muppet movies peaked was... Oh my god, how am I forgetting his name? He's a fucking legend. Carry me upstage, lads. This will be my only number. Tim Curry. That line of... That, like, fourth wall breaking Tim Curry line for me was peak Muppets. Numbers! How could you say such things? Purple Squid's backstory was trite and paid by numbers. Lizzie with Sun and Rainbow Squid are both underrated. Yeah, Muppet Treasure Island and Tim Curry just having the best time. Anyway, to those of you just come on in, Watto and good afternoon. How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh. We're going to be playing Deathloop in about half an hour or so. We're going to do this as a two-stage operation. So we're going to start the game. We're going to go get Percha and then have a trundle around the game in single player. But then, later on in the afternoon, Aperios is going to be let off the leash to just hunt me with a vengeance. Yay! Numbers, I love how we could just go back and forth on faux anime conversation for the rest of the day. Oh, I did finish watching, on the subject of anime, I finished watching Decadence, and I can't say I could recommend it as a show to watch. As Numbers was saying about Purple Squid, Decadence Decadence in terms of its characters is very paint by numbers. However, it's the meta of it that I find so fascinating, and I kind of want to spoil it because there's a couple of moments in it that had me going. And it wasn't like the zero-G fights, which by the way are visually stunning. And it wasn't seeing Decadence do its transformation, which was fucking cool. But it was some little offhand comments of that have just sat in my brain. From like a game design perspective.
Can you teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves? Like judo and kung fu? Hey, wait a minute. I want to be a tough guy like you, Really?
And Catastros, just jumping back to the Muppet conversation, you're right. Muppet Treasure Island has a beautiful love ballad sung by a pig and a frog, and it's great. Oh! Okay, actually, Numbers, I didn't make the connection, but I wasn't paying super duper attention. And one thing I did appreciate is, like, Decadence is a series and it's done. I really appreciated that. And honestly, the only reason I'm not recommending it to everyone wholesale is because outside of like the things that apply to video games, there's some cool fights, but overall, it goes down how you expect. It's kind of like they shake the snow globe really early on, have everyone going whoa, and then leave it to settle, and from there, it's fun. It's not bad. I really want to talk about the game design stuff of it, but I don't want to be Mr. Von Spoily Spoilerton of Spoily Spoiler Town. But anyway, we got Deathloop, we got murders.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force, I control that force through fluid motion.
And Esmeralda, I will not be vehemently hurt if you have to make a move, but thank you for coming and hanging out. Anyway, yeah, video game news is fucking calm today, and I could really get used to this. Like, if it stays like this, I'll be very happy. What else has been going down? Yeah, so we had Back 4 Blood's come out. Deathloop's ended up being better than I could have anticipated. And I guess one of the cool things about it is that it's not necessarily going to be Spoiler Town if you sit and watch it.
Like clear water.
The way it's constructed, God, it is a game that respects us as users. And it is fun to play. And it takes into consideration the way in which those kind of 451 games do their progression and their unfurling. To boil it down into its essence, break it into 4 areas with 4 different environmental changes, and have us construct essentially a path and a story through that. But the environments themselves are feckin' brilliant. Like, they're at the same time surreal and weird, like We Happy Few, but also grounded. These are places that people live. You know what I mean? They're not so bizarre and outlandish as to be impossible. And this I find fucking fascinating. But what else have we got? Like, tomorrow we're doing the DLC for Outer Wilds. Because I put it off for as long as I can, but the craving to play it is massive. God, then next week we've got feckin' Inscription coming out. And these are just like the new titles. This isn't even like the bangers that have released over like the course of the last month and change. I think it was definitely like Yeah, Kestrel. Inscription comes out a week. Under a week from now. It's coming out on the 19th. And if you want to do like a play along, unfortunately, Inscription's one of those games I'm not going to be able to wait on. And I can understand if some of you want to tap out and not watch the stream and experience it yourself. I will not be offended. But because usually what I like to do, like with Deathloop, came out early in the year. I'm like, all right, those that desperately need to play it first, get your session in, and then later on I'll play it, and you can tell me the things that you enjoyed about it. Oh, Jackie, if Inscription turns out to have musical numbers, we can absolutely do a sing-along. See, the thing is, Kestrel and Peeps, you'll all have the advantage on me as well, because I didn't play the demo. And just considering how meta all of that creator's games go. So it's the same person that did Pony Island and The Hex. Considering how those two are, like, I wanted to go into this as blind as possible, you know? Alright, Biggs, that took me way too long to work out. But do you know what? I would pay stupid dumb money to see, like, a Muppet Clan invasion. The Muppets do Battletech. Sign me up. And yeah, Captain Stephanie Barnes, Pony Island. It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. Ponies? I love ponies! You know, Fiona's still mad about that. For those of you who don't know, I played Pony Island years ago, long before I met all of your lovely selves. And I have recommended it to a few people, and always with the, it's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. Oh god, I want to say it was last year, but it might have been the year before. We got Fiona to play Pony Island under the guise of, it's just a game about ponies, it's fine. It's a little weird, it's fine. That night, Fiona went to bed angry at me because that game messed with her something fierce. She was legit angry. And, well, usually I'm not in the business of making Fiona's life worse. For that one, I just cackled and laughed. I couldn't stop laughing. Okay, Kisa, Muppet Battletech, the musical. There's a redundancy there. Because if we are having a Muppet movie, there needs to be a song and dance number. At least one. At least one. Oh, yeah, Numbers. Oh, yeah, she was also high as balls. Because it was for THC Thursday. That was it. Thank you, Numbers. So, yeah, Fiona consumed an inordinate amount of the devil's lettuce and then played Pony Island. And, God, it was glorious. The thing was, again, there were two groups of people watching Fiona. Those that had never seen Pony Island going, and the rest of us being like, what are you talking about? It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. I will say, oh, friends, I have a missive. Kestrel's going to start cooking dinner. I must entertain while Kestrel cooks. For my first magic trick, I shall make my audience disappear. Oh, okay, Captain Steph. That is a battle I do not want to start. Trying to work out which is the best Muppet musical number. That's a war zone right there. I love hanging out with you lot, and I know that if we ever have to talk about like serious topics because they come up in gaming, everyone is lovely and considerate of one another. But there's some topics which I know will turn into like a knives on boxing gloves brawl, and I think which is the best Muppet musical number is one of them. Oh, Biggs says it's not easy being green. The pirate song! With Tim Bloody Curry! Yeah, oh, it's gonna be you and me back to back with our boxing glove knives. Professional pirate. For the fucking win. Whereas like Biggs and Captain Steph have teamed up for Rainbow Connection. Oh, fucking hell. This is going to be a good day. Well, Wolfgrad, that is a wonderful magic trick, and I'm very grateful. Fucking yo. Oh. You know what? I always end up having such a lovely time with you lot. I don't know how we managed to find everyone who's our brand of stupid and bring us all together in one space in the internet, but we've done it. And I'm real happy about that. Rick Joe coming in exactly at that moment. What, old friend? How are you doing? Oh. Hey! Raid after raid! And Stooge, how are you doing this fine morning? What, oh friend? Coming in. Also, friendos, please be following Stooge. He actually knows how to get up in the morning. A power I do not have. So Stooge, how was your morning? What were you playing? Let me use my powers. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually see that. So Earl Koenig saying that the demo for Monster Hunter Rise on PC has dropped. So let's go have a look-see. I am going to keep a feckin' ear on that one because I really want to see how if they've done anything to change how multiplayer lobbies are put together. Because I really enjoyed Rise. I loved moving around in that game. But it didn't seem to grab us as a group in the same manner, and I do think that was due to the differences in like multiplayer lobbies. See, Captain Steph, you're there with the shield wall. Okay, so friends, Stooge has been working on the the socially distanced candy dispenser, which is a super slip and slide for snackage for Halloween. I keep saying that Stooge should create some kind of ballista, like some kind of like big crossbow that you can just beam children with a packet of Skittles. But apparently that's not in the spirit of Halloween, whatever. So Number says, so they've done the castle, the go-kart race, and the forest bit with the dog. How much more is left? So Numbers, have you got your arm back yet? Fine, Stooge, I won't pelt the young'uns. Never let me have any fun. Okay, so Numbers, you still have a lot to go. Yeah. The grabbing the arms like is kind of like a good halfway mark. But yeah, no, it'll be interesting, friends, to see if Monster Hunter Rise on PC ends up doing better as a group game for us than it does on than the Switch version did. And I don't mean that we had a bad time, but like we played Monster Hunter World like religiously for like a year and change, and Rise was great fun for like a month or so, and then kind of dissipated. And it's not a diss on the game or anyone playing it, but you all must have seen the difference between like how World affected us and how Rise affected us. Because they're upscaling the textures and frame rates for it, which is fucking cool. Although it did run very smooth on the Switch, so no whinging. Yeah, MDH, one of those brought you in. God. I mean, and they still have the pukey armor, so I'm happy. Oh, so Earl was saying they have about 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter World, but Monster Hunter Rise, they've got maybe like 150. Yeah. And Rise isn't a bad game. So I'm trying to think that, like, there's probably some additional element that... There's some additional element that World had that Rise didn't, and I'm trying to work out what that is. Do you know what I mean? Because, I mean, that's what I love doing. I love understanding games, not just the whole shebang. how they're made, how they're sold, how they affect us emotionally, how they affect us, like, mentally, like, why they are cool and awesome and cool. The whole shebang. And so with Monster Hunter, like, I think it was Try on the Wii was one of the poor selling ones. And that was a combination of, like, people didn't want the Wii for those kinds of games. And so it was a subset of Monster Hunter's fandom that were then playing it on that particular Nintendo console. And it had the underwater sections, which at least were, by my understanding, not enjoyed. I obviously hated them because it's full of monsters and water monsters. And I did everything I could to avoid them. Orchazini is saying that World's huge lobby system did help bring us together, while Rise's small lobby system doesn't. Yeah, I mean, and that's what Monster Hunter used to be as standard. You know, you invite 4 friends into your game, then you do some hunts, and it was always designed around, like, actually hanging out with people in the real, which led to its big breakaway success in Japan. There's more of like a handheld, yo, do you want to just play this game for 15 minutes culture that we do not have in English language territories, like outside of gaming conventions and stuff like that. Oh, and Kandarian, what ho friend? So it's not like Rise was doing anything wrong or different or bad. Okay. So Earl was saying that for themselves, it's got a lot to do with the visual fidelity of the actual environments. So that'll be an interesting one because that's all getting an upscale. And someone was saying about the wire bugs. Sorry, I was speed reading everybody. Who was saying about the wire bugs? Okay, well, someone mentioned wire bugs and wondering if that, by going to that change in movement system away from like the standard mounts, if that took something away. Oh, MDH was saying it. Just that, wondering if the wire bugs are better or worse. I don't know. God, and yeah, Orchazini, I love the big lobbies in World. Just being like, when we used to do Monster Hunter Saturdays, like for Iceborne and stuff, when we could just be like, look, if you want to play Monster Hunter, just bundle in, and we'll rotate out who's like hunting with me. But then that also means that, like, say we've got 10 people, I can only take 3 people with me on hunt on stream, right? So that means that the rest of the squad can all team up and go on different missions. Oh, and Numbers, I do agree with you. The Everhood go-kart section is bloody difficult. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. But yeah. Oh, I really liked that. Everybody hanging out in the sauna together felt really nice. Oh, and Catastrophes, I wholeheartedly agree with you. Okay, I liked worlds like, you know, we just built a base out of the broken pieces of a ship. Like, let's just, you know, it's a survival camp of hunters. But I'm obviously the weeb in me loves Rise's like hidden ninja village vibe. I love the movement systems on it. The only thing that made me feel weird is that the only thing our character seems to eat in Rise is just sugar treats, and we'd go on a hunt and I'd eat like feckin' 3 rounds of dangos for like 6 hours, and I'm like, the only thing my character has got is a sugar headache. Like, that's not good. There's a crash coming. There's a big crash coming. I was like, and my desire for dango / mochi is rising again. Yo. It's dangerous being in Seattle and having access to just like the mochi ice creams. They're just in stores now. That's a dangerous power to have. And so Katatros, I'd say with World, it does have an aesthetic, but it's kind of like this, like, frontier survival. Like, you and your friends have just crashed on this island. Your boat is wrecked. So feck it. Let's just build that into our island. And so everything has this, like, we built it as quickly as we could, cobbled together, kind of like shanty survival feel. But I do know what you mean about the whole, like, only the player can do the thing. There's a few times in Rise where it does feel, in World, where it does feel like, you feel like you're looking around and being like, but this place is swarming with hunters. Why only me? Whereas Rise has got the whole, like, you know, this is a village of ninjas that have trained their whole lives. Even the person who makes your feckin' sugary treats that's trying to rot your teeth out the back of your head, even she's a feckin' badass. I remember when we played through it at the beginning and I kept making jokes about robbing the Dango stand, and then she pulled off her like little like ninja bakery moves. And I'm like, all right, that's a person that kicked my ass. Oh, Odyssey says the Dango from Until Rise isn't sweet, it's savoury. Huh. The thing is, though, looking at plate after plate of Dango was like, I could go for some mochi at some point. But looking at the food from Monster Hunter World always made me hungry. Just that big slab of meat. Or like, you know, just the hunks of bread. When like Mama Babushka Cat starts cooking for you, and like the huge hunk of bread and whatever cheese-laden glory she's just baked for you. See, now I'm hungry. Just thinking about it. I'm trying to organise Infinimeat for Tuna, because I've been meaning to take him to Infinimeat since he moved to Washington. And then the fucking cool zone kicked off. I mean, if I had a magical sea of money, I'd pour some onto him so he could move into Seattle proper. Oh, okie dokie Lokis. So I'm going to get Deathloop started up in a few minutes, but we're mostly going to be faffing and trying to reacquire Percha. Percha was the mystical twin pistols that we found in like a secret bunker. It was feckin' cool, but we were too early on. I mean, Earl, if those lads want to come with... Most of my conversations with Floydo go, yo, do you want to do something? And him going, yes, but I'm so busy all the time. God, it's like I occasionally see him for a beer somewhere. Yeah, see, now I'm thinking about maybe I should cook up a little storm for myself today. Oh. Oh no, and Catastrophe, sorry, I was rereading your stuff. There's... I know... God darn it. Sorry, friends. I didn't mean to do that, like, off screen, like... And thankfully... Okay. in our house, we have a thing called 2020 rules, which is you're not allowed to look at your phone and go, oh no, without then explaining what it is. That was a peak 2020 thing. Navalis very kindly sent something to the PO box, and it never made it. It made it as far as the USPS. The USPS International Post Office. And okay, by the time we were aware that he was even there, it looks like they'd already turned it around and sent it back to him. And now I'm just feckin' livid. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, Clank, what ho, friend? Navalis, I'm so sorry, friend. They just emailed me back saying USPS holds the packages for 10 days if they're not collected. It shouldn't have even been with them. It should have gotten to the PO box. And, like, by the time... yeah, Navalis, I'm so sorry, friend. Like, it's feckin' lovely that you thought highly enough of my dumbass to send even anything. So, like, thank you. I don't know what it was, but the sentiment was there, and I'm sorry the US Postal Service is trash hot garbage! Like, sorry, what makes me grumbly is it's like, the message I sent was, hey, we had no information where this was in the world. Could you feckin' tell us? And they were like, yeah, nah. We sent it back already. Grabble, 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 grabble. Grabbles! Okay. But no. Navalis, it was feckin' kind of you, so thank you, alright? Okay. Let's get into some Deathloop. If any of you want kind of like the story so far, I'm happy to catch you up. Or if you want to tap on out, I will understand. But if you're in for this journey, it's gonna be fucking good. Plus, after we've had a trundle around, Aperios will be joining us later and playing the role of Juliana, who will be trying to, checks notes, murder me in the fucking face. So, that'll be fun. Let's loot that death! Oh yeah, MDH, or stab me in the spine, pull my rib cage out through my bum. Grabble, 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 grabble. No, friends, I have been wanting to do like an edit of what happened between me and the Perios last week, because I watched the clips of it and it was so funny. Like, Aperios managed to get an actual jump scare out of me by stabbing me in the back. Oh, shush. Not you lot, obviously, Vigigame. Vigigame was whinging about something. Tiny Meows, how are you doing? What ho, friend? Hello, hello. Both. MDH, no! MDH, it is entirely fine. Sorry, Katros was just saying that Windows sound makes him knee-jerk more than Skype ever does. Yup. I still remember the first time someone weaponized that noise in a video game, and I to this day, I'm still blown away by it. The only sad thing was that same game used the old Facebook Messenger noise, not the new one, so it doesn't work anymore. But, God, that was clever. But yeah, sorry, to those of you who just joined us, like I said, game news has been nice and quiet today, and I fucking love that. It was really interesting yesterday. I put out a post just on the discussion of, hey, good games don't sell themselves. And it was really interesting to see some of the responses. As one person who was either being a massive troll or like has the saddest like backstory of video games. So I put forward the good games do not sell themselves, which is the whole if your game is good, people will buy it, is this very, very sad misconception that we see a lot from especially indie teams. And okay. Oh, one of my discoveries. Oh, okay, delivery booth, no worry. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there, but bring it back. And this individual was saying that no, good games will always sell. When a game doesn't sell well, it's because the game is bad. And, well, so Jackie, you're right, Undertale did sell hotcakes, but do you know who Toby Fox's flatmate was at the time? Or the person who was letting him live in his basement? It was it's a bloke by the name of Andrew Hussey, who made Homestuck. Like, Toby Fox was already part of a very, very hyper-engaged community, with his friend giving him a little, like, boost in promotion. The kind that people could only wish for. So, it wasn't that Undertale was so good that it sold gangbusters. It was very good and had a ton of promotion from someone with a huge following. Oh, Casual says loads of Garcia. Well, okay, no, sorry. So this person is arguing a similar thing to like no, like it's just that the game is good. One of the best examples of how good games don't sell themselves is still Among Us. We talked about this yesterday, so we don't really go into it too much. But like Among Us released, failed, and they started making the sequel. Then it got picked up by, I believe, the South Korean streaming community, and then it exploded internationally from there. So they stopped doing Among Us 2, went back to Among Us 1, worked with it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? It's been a wild 35 years.
It's been 35 years. Neo Shadow, how are you doing, friend? Good morning. Hello. And, okay, joking aside, thank you for 35 months. That is almost every month that there has been the ability to have such a thing, you have had it. Sincerely, thank you. Oh, and so Jackie Fox, I didn't mean to do like the QI noise at you and stuff like that. It's more that there is a reason why those games got found beyond its quality. Oh, and Lamalot, what-ho? Now, what was interesting about this particular person is that they were swearing vehemently, no. If a game failed, it's because it's bad. Good games will always do well. And so, I don't know, I had a lot of wine in me last night, and I just challenged them. I was like, all right, you say you've been making games for 10 years. Name your games. What are your games? And so they came back with saying, like, that they weren't happy that their games were good. So they'd removed them from online services. Oh, and Joda, what-ho? And if this person was telling the truth, which they might not be, they might have just been like a bad faith actor just being a jerk. But if they were telling the truth, this means this person has been making games for 10 years, releasing them, hating them, and then pulling them offline, and then making the next one. And this was heartbreaking to think about. I don't know that they are being legit. I think they might have been talking a hot load of garbage. But if not, I'm like, shit. By doing that, they're basically setting themselves back to zero every time they release a new game. See, one of the good things about digital distribution is if you make a game good, bad, or otherwise. That game is on Steam. Some people will see it. Maybe one, maybe two. When you make your next game, those 1 or 2 people will immediately see that. So you gain that additional bump. Then you're up to like 5 and 10, and this will continue and continue. Now, it doesn't always reach a level of sustainability in the time frame that you need it to. So like, you may make games for 10 years and you don't gain enough of a following to go full time. That can happen. Zalavir's talked about this in the whole pizza money thing, which is, honestly, the pizza money way of looking at it is very smart. Yeah, so Alnus, you're right. Rather than perpetrate the idea that they failed to reach the mark and then admit that they're self-sabotaging, essentially, yes. But it's also, this sounds like this is, if they are being genuine. I mean, this is a conversation on Twitter, so like, pinch of salt and then an extra fist of salt. But this... Oh, and the man? What ho, friends? Oh, the only loop we're breaking today is the style loop. We are going to go get Percha. So actually, the loading times are pretty lengthy in this, so I think it's the complex. Yeah, so we're going to search the complex. There's an old power station behind the loop center. Alright. Oh, let me just quickly check my loadout. So we got pistol. Oh, the fancy vampire machine gun from last time. And I guess we get that much residuum to check it out. All right. Oh, and we're just going to switch it to single player for now. But again, friends, do stick around because later on, Aperios is going to be hunting me wholesale. Oh. All right, so back to the conversation. So I think what made me so sad about this is the person basically saying, like, my games aren't good. My games suck, and that's why people aren't buying them. And if only I could make a good game, I'd sell. If only I could do good, I'd be there. And I was like, oh shit. Like, if this person is being genuine, they've tied their, like, artistic self-worth into this idea. This very damaging concept. I mean, and I'm trying to, like, figure out the why. Like, maybe the idea that if their game was really good, but it wasn't selling, then it's that people don't care, rather than that he did bad. And perhaps it's the idea that someone that his success rests on his shoulders, not on the, like, amorphic blob that is the internet. You know what I mean? Oh, Jackie. Oh, maybe I want to give you a hug for that. Well, Alice, and that's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to say, yo, what are your games? Show me your games. Not because I wanted to point to his games and go, no, you're terrible and bad, but if this person is being genuine, I wanted to point to his games and go, look, this is what you did wrong with this title. Because, like, there's what, 55 of us hanging out here today? The Longship's not massive, but we're not tiny.
Power at your fingertips. You feeling good and febrile yet?
Not the word I'd use.
Huh? Tell me about it.
It's weird, but somehow familiar. It's kind of a rush.
This whole place is a rush, Colt. That's the point.
And why'd I want to leave so badly?
I don't know. Hard to hear your motivations over all that gunfire.
Also, Juliana is a feckin' treat. And friends, do let me know how the audio levels are, so if I need to swap them up. Oh yeah, sorry, MDH was just saying that MDH has a similar philosophy to Zalavir in that with MDH's books, each book might catch a couple more eyes and, like, pay their phone bill each month. Yeah, and when it gets to the point where you're no longer, just paying for your phone, when it gets to the point where you're actually paying for, you might be paying your groceries for a week, and then at some point you realize you're able to pay your bills wholesale, and then you can dedicate your time to it fully. Like, that's the feckin' dream, right? Okay. So...
Listen up, Eternalists. This is your visionary, Igor Serling, with an important announcement. Stay your asses away from my area of the complex. Pivotal experiments are in progress, and I won't abide interruption. Do not enter.
I am absolutely going to enter. But yeah, so MDH, no, I wholeheartedly agree. But no, sorry, what I was trying to say was, as a group, we aren't nobody. We're not massive. It's not like, because a bunch of you mentioned like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, and those are individuals that can make and...
I'm Alexis Dorsey, and I would like to personally welcome you to the first day of your new forever. There's only so many hours before the festivities tonight, so get outside and have some fun today.
E is for egomaniac. I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here. Sorry. Professional bullshitter. Oh, actually, I don't think I've been to this place this early in the day. Yes, Captain Steph, Octopimp does have a plushie for sale, and it's feckin' adorable. It's a tiny little octopus with a gun. That's feckin' rad. He likes the late shift. Oh, yeah, no, this is just giving us more hints that, like... Hang on, have I started in the wrong spot? Don't think so. Because what we need to do is get into the bunker. Like the big old underground fun times. Sorry. I keep losing my train of thought there, and I do apologise, friendos. But yeah. The TLDR being that I don't know. I don't feel happy about that person's situation. The only reason that I'm not, like, I guess, sad about it is because I don't think that they were being genuine with this. I think they were making nonsense up, you know? It's alright. The turrets work for me. Hello, turrets. We'll bring one with us. Oh, this is bad. Huh. I may have gotten myself in a spot of bother. Spot of bother. Hold that thought.
Years ago, I did 2 fanfic one-shots on a big forum for the franchise, 2 half-baked stories among dozens of way more talented people.
Yeah.
Earlier this year, I think, the mega thread of short stories was to be...
Okay, sorry, let me, see what, because I can pause the game. So Catch was saying, and seriously, thank you for the 200. The mega thread of short stories was to be closed because it was basically dead, and someone stuck all the stories in one big memorial fanfic. Was kind of thrown when I realised that my half-cooked stories were there too. Like, take pride in your work no matter the quality. Yes. It's feckin' scary and hard. And the manner in which one has to put oneself out there is almost at times kind of counterintuitive, you know what I mean? I don't know if I can see which weapon is which. Sorry, I do apologise, Katros. I was losing my train of thought there a whole bunch. But yeah, the creating a footprint of work, a body of good, bad, or otherwise, as it continues to grow, the chances of finding more people increases. Video games are great in the sense that people can purchase them and consume them essentially at their leisure. And that combination of that combination of how games are engaged with... Oh, a turn list dies. That combination of how games are engaged with and how they're sold works together really well to produce... Feckin' hell. Sorry. For some reason, all the clever big words are just not coming today. Sorry about that. I gotta get my head in the game today, friends. Yes, Captain Steph, we got the turret nugs back. Now, thankfully, it's not like with Prey where they're gonna end up with me the whole time. But now I have named them, I can't get rid of them. It's that old classic. Alright, so I think we wanna... Okay. You're coming with us, though. Oh, Kestrel, you know what? You're probably right. I didn't pay the big clever words bill so far this week, so it might be on back order. And Catastros, I carried the nugget turrets for as long as I could. For as long as I could. If they'd let me carry them for longer, I would have. Okay, so we want to start heading in here. Ah, yes, alright. Okay. So inside there is where we went through earlier. So this is the way to the Percha. Sorry, if I've seemed a little bit laser focused, I have been thinking of... Ah, damn it! Expect this to be your highest priority. This door should be opened by sunrise. When do you want the power station of the complex open up this morning or else? Okay. Oh, thank feck. I thought the munition station was going to be... I thought the munition station was going to be all jammed up. I was like, I got stuff to do. I got a Percha to find. Cam said, I have not found the fishing game yet. Although one could argue that Aperios has found the fishing game, which is fish for Will's corpse. Alright. Let's bring the turret with. Is it raspberry jam? I quite like raspberry jam, though the bit's get in me teeth sometimes. Quite partial to the strawberry as well. It's the one downside is I don't know which gun is which, because one vampirically siphons health away from people. Oh! Guns akimbo, don't mind if I do. Who's next, Chucklefex? We're gonna have some fun. Good work, Tiny Turret. Good work. Okay. Number says they're excited for Saturday. I am feckin' so excited. The fact that we're getting Zalavir and Laura for one thing. Like, I am lucky enough to be able to say this, but the amount of incredibly talented friendos that, like, I don't know how we find all these cool people, but we do. And the fact that we're going to be getting both of them together for one, like, D&D type game makes me exceedingly happy. Stop me, I'll stop you. Who are you talking to? Friends, I think my internal monologue's getting angry at me.
Already got full ammo.
God. I mean, I should say, sorry, I'm back on the subject of, like, putting your work out there and stuff like that. I guess I never really stopped to think about it. So, as you may or may not know, I've got a YouTube channel. I've had it for a donkey's years, and okay, so yeah, so that's the vampiric one. Alright, so that one makes less noise, this one's vampiric, cool. Sorry, I've had a YouTube channel for donkey's years, and the reason I got it was to learn how to do stuff for work. You know, CA wanted us to do, like, more YouTubian content, and I had to learn how to make that happen, which was cool. Oh, okay, that's the other entrance, alright. Which was fucking cool. So I just started cutting together, like, Let's Play stuff in the style of, you know, most of the numpties making video work and whatnot. There wasn't anything, like, super duper whooper special about it. Oh, door is locked. Tell me this isn't the way to Percha. Percha's... No, Percha's up this way, right. I still can't believe we managed to find Percha so early on. No, it's the wrong way. MDH says, yeah, now you can ask Floydo how to do YouTube and watch him start screaming. Nah, Floydo fucking loves it. And I've always respected that. No, that's the way out. Alright, which way to Percha? Is Percha up this way? Oh, just MDH saying, sorry, Percha saying really dig his animation series. Yes. I've learned so much about, like, animations, like the art and craft of. Ah, don't tell me Percha's at another time of day. Alright, so when did we find Percha the first time? We found Percha after we'd done... Oh, because we'd done one mission... Feck.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
We'd done one mission, and then we came here, so it might be the next part of the day. Ah, fucking hell. Catastrophe, no! The true...
Yes, but it is a timed challenge. Decidedly out of fashion these days, I'm aware. But I'm Charlie fucking Montague. I break all the rules.
Okay, new discovery. The complex is host to the Wake Up Challenge. Wait, now hang on. Tell me about that. Okay. Okay, the complex is host to the Wake Up Challenge. Find the boxes and take the goodies inside. It sounds easy if I'm quick enough. Interesting. Okay, that's rad as. Sorry, let me jump back. Knowing Floydo has taught me so much about, like, animation as both the art and craft of it. And it's fascinating now to be able to understand even, like, a snippet of, like, animation as a craft. Like, I did not... Oh, this is the way to Percha, but the door's closed. There's a... Did I find a switch for it? No, we were just in here. Well, I would say, like, MDH, that's one of the reasons why I consider Floydo to be such a good friend, is he doesn't do the whole, like, ah, yes, I am an internet auteur. You couldn't possibly understand my genius. Flah, 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 flah. That's not how he be. And I've always really appreciated that. I obviously am an internet auteur and no one can understand how genius I am. Blah, 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 blah. I will say though, sometimes having friendos like Floydo, like Zalavir, Laura, people just incredibly skilled and talented, is terrifying. Like, when people talk about imposter syndrome, they usually talk about their own works. Like, oh, I'm not good at my job, so like, as soon as people find out that I'm not actually good at what I do, like, they're gonna throw me out. I'm over here being like, as soon as my friends find out that I'm a feckin' dirtbag, they're gonna be very done. Alright, we're going to go check out the power station, but we're coming back here, because I think we need to come back here the second day to get Haaah. Sorry, the second time zone to get it. So... I'll go through this way. Alright. Nugget turret, you look after this area. I'm gonna go check out the power station some more. Sorry, what were we talking about? Our important work. Although, I wonder if the... because the basement hasn't flooded yet, but we also haven't gotten to it. Grumble, 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 grumble. And whatever the HZN doors...
Always ruining a good time.
You're not wrong. Sorry, let me take a beat and a breath, because we were chatting about a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Oh, and this is where the crank wheel works. Shit, where was the crank wheel? Alright, we'll have a look downstairs. That's where the crank wheel goes. And breathe. And breathe. The one thing, friends, feel free to call me out if I start getting a bit monosyllabic. This game's fucking great. And there is so much going on all at once. Deperius! Why would you clip that? No! Made me sound like one of those absolute dreadful self-important cockwombles. Wow, I just threw that out as a self-insult. Sorry. This game has my attention artistically, intellectually, and gameplay-wise. It is crackingly fun to play. It is incredibly smart. And art-wise, I'm enamored with this whole island and how it's put together. So if I'm not conversing with your good selves, please let me know. Because I like talking to you lot. I think I was just having a completely incoherent... Oh, no, this might be it. Might be it. Control flow runs the show.
Dead and dry.
Huh. We're finding mysteries.
Does this look broken to you? I hit the switch, but nothing happens.
Ooh.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
Yes, I read the fucking manual.
Language.
Where's the battery?
I need a battery for a generator?
You haven't read the fucking manual.
A power generator that needs power to generate. Unbelievable.
Oh, I burned every bridge possible before I could.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What hope? How goes the loop?
It's Hindle, it's going lovely. I came down here to get Haaah again. Haaah is what we named the twin pistols, but sadly, the area I want to go to isn't open yet. So we're just going to go plonk a turret down and cause a lot of mischief. So, yeah, Hindle. Sorry, Hindle. Thank you for... Fucking yo! Okay, Hindle, you legend. Thank you for 3 years of subs. Tell me your stories, but first, sing you matakun wat ho, friend! The purveyor of poultry products themselves. The Egg Gang, rise once more! I'm in a mood today. I'm in a good mood. How are you doing, friend? Come on in, come on in. Oh, tell me your tales. Calm down, kiddo, watto. Sing, how goes it? Hello, hello. And Clank, just on your previous point, one day. So Singh says they were watching silly wrestling matches. Well, that sounds fun. Usually, my good friend Fred is my knowledge of wrestling kind of distilled. I get all my good stories from him, like how the Japanese Wrestling League had like an inflatable person as a named wrestler that would win matches in one of the Japanese leagues, which fills me with joy. You can watch matches of this inflatable guy with a t-shirt and trunks on, and all the wrestlers kind of throwing themselves around. That's fucking brilliant. That's my you're watching Yoshihiko vids. That rings a bell. Oh, my friend Fred would know who that is. Oh, the inflatable lad. Oh, okay. That makes me feel way better. See? How did I know? I've got like the mind powers. Sing, how have you been doing as well, friend? We're playing Deathloop. So I don't know if you are avoiding this because of spoilers or if you want to hang out while we fuck around with time a little bit. Also, later on today, Aperios, who's lurking in chat, is going to be taking the role of Juliana and hunting me wholesale for shits and giggles. It's going to be great. But no, that sounds like a feckin' grand time. Sorry, just Rick Joe would just sus. Like sus at me, sus at the eggs, the inflatable wrestler, Aperios in hunting mode. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Ow. You leave my turret alone! So Singh says they've been a bit under the weather and unwell with a chest infection. No! Oh, I'm sorry you've been feeling unwell, friendo. But glad to hear you coming out the other side of it. I haven't had the chance to show the Longship the claw game that you recommended. But I am looking forward to it. Hey! Ben, how are you doing? Port Center, what, ho, friend? Just Ben with, you're not sorry. You're sorry you got caught. Hey, Ben, having turrets with you means never having to say you're sorry. Okay. But yeah, friendos, whilst peeps are in here, let me do my job as a host. Because so Sing Yamadakun is a I don't know if your profession is purely community manager, but I know Sing from the community management scene. They are exceptionally good at what they do, very funny, and for some reason still put up with my nonsense digitally. So please, friends, do go give them a follow, as you will not regret it. Now, Ben, how are you doing? Blah. Friends, that was the vocal equivalent of me saying Ben's upcoming series Jump Leads has begun its announcements of cast members and things, so please do go check it out. Ben, if you want to put the link in chat, please do that. But what happened was it just fell out of my mouth. Not like in a cool, like, tumbling down the stairs comedy way, but kind of like I was half eating a banana and just went, bleh. That's what I just did, vocally. Okay, there's the best place for it. All right. So on the Instagrams, the cast has been put together. Sorry, MDH says, Will, your way with words is something to watch. The jury's still out on what that something is, but it's definitely something. Not sure if it's a condition or if it's an ability. Okay, so Ben was saying, Port Center, that they made noise yesterday that was best described as verbal texture pop-in. There were sounds, some that looked like they might actually become words, but they haven't finished buffering yet. That I'd be fascinated to hear that. Also, I will say that I keep yelling at Fiona every time I make a British telly reference and she doesn't get it. I'm sorry, having you stay with us for like a few days spoiled me. I keep making references to like Phoenix Nights and things like that. I probably do sing the Black Bin Bag song more often than a person should. Okay, so yeah, to get the generators going, we need to steal some batteries and get them jumped up. I'm going to just follow this thread, but like I said, we'll be coming back to this area the next point in the round. But yeah, so Sing, what have you been up to aside from like the healing stuff? Like, what's been going down? Garlic bread is the future, I've tasted it. Come and get your Black Bin Bags. They're on offer till December. I sing that a lot around the house. And I don't know, I was fine with people not knowing the reference for a good long while. Not anymore. Like Ariel from The Little Mermaid. I want more. Okay, this person singing the battery song, I'm gonna feel really bad for killing him. God, I feel really bad that we're just about to murder the hot shit out of all these people. The battery song is a treasure. I could be stealthy and let them live, or... Sup, nerds? I should try using my magic powers. Haven't used those yet. Sorry, where were we? I get Robin, you do make a good point. She will be right as rain in the morning. Now, what is that? Okay, that's the field nullifier. Okay. Yeah, who needs magic powers when you've got a gun? Okay. Sorry, and to those of you who've just joined us from Singing Manakun, obviously we're playing Deathloop. I'm still fondling my way... Fondling my way around it. That sounds like something that would get me taken off of Twitch. I'm still fumbling my way around it. We've only really just scratched the surface of it. Like, by the end of the last time we played, we just kind of unlocked the game proper. And we've kind of just... I've been faffing and getting murdered by John. So, it's been a combo. Yes, the secret ninja technique of gun. But yeah, so, Hindle, how have you been doing, friend? Thank you for reminding me of Sekiro's most bullshit nonsense. The mystical art of bloke with handgun. What is a vapid trencher? Oh, it's the shoddy too hotty.
Fondling around, I think we need an adult.
I do believe that one can only fondle around with adults. but don't quote me on that. Actually, no, please quote me on that. I think that's going to be the... I think that's going to be the side game for today, is... and then Will talks himself into a hole. Also, having pistols is very useful. Oh, did we find a back way into the underground, or... Well... This looks like exactly the kind of place in a mystical base that someone would keep sharks, so fuck that noise. So Chicken Handbag was asking how I find it. Well, so Chicken Handbag, I'm a long, long way away from the ending, so I can't comment on that as to yet. Because what we've been doing is Aperios, who just popped up in chat beneath you, is going to be hunting me as Juliana later on today. But so far, I'm very, very enjoying this. Like, we've been playing a lot of different games this year that use like time manipulation as a mechanic, and this stays nicely structured and honestly a lot of fun, at least in the early sections. But that could just be my experience of it so far because we're getting a hunt on. I came down here to find the twin fancy pistols, and instead I've gotten very lost. Oh, Hindle was asking if I played the Sexy Brutale. I've not yet. I have a copy of it. Oh, wait, no. Or did I... Wait, did I play it? Did I play it and not stream it? I forget. God, I'm really struggling to remember. Oh, Chicken Handbag, we did play The Forgotten City, and that was incredible. I didn't get a chance to play much of the old Skyrim mod version, so I went in very fresh.
Generator activated. Increasing power. Current capacity 100 power units.
Alright, let's get this feckin' party started. I guess we've got to jumpstart all the generators? Oh, so Chicken Handbag was saying that they reviewed it for their show and their cohorts didn't like it as much. What? Okay, what were some of your friends, some of your co-hosts' comments on it? Because I thought The Forgotten City was inspired. I loved that every time I thought I had the measure of where it was going, it managed to impress me. Oh, okay, Aperios is saying that I don't have to play the Sexy Brutale, I've got to be the Sexy Brutale. I should have known. Secrets? Enchantment. Also, Chicken Handbag, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. Alright, so. First power.
Power redirected to the complex. Powering down.
Okay. So I think I just powered it up. Yeah, I think we just got Secret Tunnel! Secret Tunnel! Jovio, Watto. What, so Jovio, I only just found this. I came here to find the twin magical guns of awesomeness. And I guess that opened up over there. Unless that's the way that we need to go for the twin guns. Because I haven't found the feckin' crank handle again. Oh no, it's just the opening to HNZ here. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll leave you here for a second. To go find the crank in a bit. Alright. Let's see what we found. Okay, so on the subject of the Forgotten City, which, by the way, if you haven't played that one, that game is incredible and you genuinely deserve it. Chicken was saying they loved it, good execution of what they tried. They said they wished the arguments you made in some places were a little less prescribed. And there were more things you could argue if you were smart. Ah! Okay, I can understand the thought there. But I guess, like, in the end, it's not about, like, winning arguments in the immediate... Just a little prick to help you sleep. What? I do not like this.
Really the only one saying these? How'd I get so lucky?
Necessary evils. Lovely.
Why me? Why do I get these messages from wherever or whenever?
They never cared and it wasn't about us. Okay. Yes. Katros, exactly. A prick of a what? But yeah, so Jovio, I got really, I'd say lucky, I guess, curious. On our very, very first start of the game, before we unlocked the powers and additional elements, that we managed to get to the twin guns, which we've named Percha, or Haaah and Percha. But because we didn't have the ability to anchor weapons at that point, we couldn't get them. Okay. Prodded and poked. My heart beats steady. What is going on here? Oh, was it not Haaah and Shah? Was it Haaah and then Shah? I'm happy to... Ooh! Peppermill got spicy. Strictly confidential. Alright. Given the loss of our experimental assets, the captain included during the anomaly incident, head science officer Pshtik will be relieved of her duties, and they now fall to you. Required documents, event horizon, yada yada, that will be shelved in bookcase 1 in the restricted document storage. Be prepared to show proof of identity.
Power governor. Sounds like that could really ruin Julian's day. Let's go show some identification.
Shove your scalpels, these thin, wet lines. Ugh. All that okay, there are... Our internal monologue's having a bad time.
Power supply B XR off, commit lockout on. Power supply B XR off, commit lockout on, check. Power supply to X5 hangar door on.
Lieutenant, will you just turn everything off or on and let's go?
Affirmative, Chief. Captain Vaughn, we're skipping ahead to the launch. What was that, Control? Yes, and station tracking confirmed. It's your count.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7. That's your cue to hit the button. No, that woman.
Ignition sequence start. Okay, stripping in.
For the motherland, Captain. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why isn't he taking off?
Might have an issue, Chief.
Really? Well, I have an issue with your incompetence. I have to start the count again.
We have launch.
I didn't authorize this.
I flew that rocket. That explains so much.
What the feck? Okay, we are learning so much. So, Chicken Handbag, there's a few other, like, time looping games that I've really enjoyed that always spring to mind. Like, Elsinore's probably the gold standard in terms of, like, time loop narrative. Watch me go! Go, 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 there's no stopping me! Ah! Sorry, just... also, now, Freddos, you're going to have to help me with this one because I always forget the name of it. There was an anthropomorphic animal one which had like Bayonetta-style fight systems, which had, you rearrange the timeline like moving pieces on a chessboard. Now, Chicken Handbag, I agree with you that 12 minutes was terrible, but at least in terms of its mechanics, it was brilliant. Thank you, Hindle. Thank you. Oh, okay, so Moose was saying they remember a note about Wenji being obsessed with the Horizon. With Horizon. Seems like maybe they were here before Aeon. So why was Colt in that clip? That's a good point, because Colt was head of security, unless he was something else before they made him head of security. Oh, so Jovio, Outer Wilds being an incredible game. And Outer Wilds' greatest strength, not just its beauty and its like gorgeous, almost like melancholy. The way it structures the mystery of Outer Wilds is exceptional. We're going to be doing the DLC for Outer Wilds tomorrow because there's too many good games. What I will say, Jovio, is no spoilers for 12 minutes, but you might want them. 12 minutes goes in a direction that I am very glad that I had it spoiled for me, if that makes a weird sense. Haaah! Ah! Oh, I'd say I'm sorry, but that would be a fucking lie. Ah! Okay, Aperios, go for it. I'm playing at the speed of very slowly, so there's no rush, friend. And like I said, I still want to get Haaah. Now, I think this is below... Oh, darn it. This is below the research space. Alright. Percha. A Night Valen. Oh, I love kicking people out of buildings. But yeah, so Chicken Handbag, I don't want to go too hard into 12 minutes because I don't want to spoil it for Jovio. 12 minutes, I felt, didn't fall down, like, mechanically. They made a narrative choice in the direction they took it, which I did not like. Now, what was I saying? Alright, so we've explored a large proportion of this. I'm going to go back through the bunker area and just pick up some more unobtainium or Riverdenium or whatever it's called. Nobody home? Nobody home.
Hello? Someone there?
Something's not quite. Fine. Next contestant, please. All right. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Haaah in this. So we're going to have to return to this area, I think, one step further in time. I think. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What?
Sorry about that. Can we get in at very least? Oh, we can get in. It's okay. Ah! The crank wheel! Okay, now I know where this goes. Oh, sorry. So jumping in, Chicken was saying, oh, you know what? Chicken Handbag, that's a very good point. So Chicken Handbag was saying that Deathloop is really good at being economical about its development budget, and it is. There's 4 environments. Now, they change throughout the day slightly, but they don't have they didn't go for a massive, sprawling open world for no reason. And you all know I love Prey Nouveau as a game. But there were some very large sections of that which felt like they designed an area that was almost too large to explore. Like the spine, areas like that. But the thing that's had me so enamored with this game is that this is a AAA title, but it's batting like an arty indie pile of fun. Like, this is one of those games, I don't know where it's going to go next. And And I feckin' love that. It's the sheer, like, power of the budget they have for this game is more often than not used for really interesting concepts rather than just doing the same but louder. And I think that's why I'm so enamored with this game. You know what I mean? Like, it did upset a few of my friends who are genuine, like, independent developers. But I said the same thing about Death Stranding, that it feels like the biggest indie game of all time. And, Jovio, I'll be very interested to hear your feelings on Dishonored having come from Deathloop. Because there's a few things in this that are almost like a direct response. Alright, put you down for a second. There are a few things in this that do feel like they looked at how Dishonored played and went, you know what, I think we can change a few... We can change a few things, make a few changes. Oh, faces shouldn't go that way.
What?
Faces aren't meant to do that. I'm sorry. Tanari, wow, how are you doing, friend? Also, Chicken Handbag was saying that they think we've reached a point where AAA budgets don't get you AAA games. Well,
I'm feeling just fine.
It was described to me as Battleship game development. That to do the AAA thing ad infinitum, essentially you end up having to have bigger and bigger budgets to maintain the same kind of like the same kind of control over the market. Oh, Tadari's like, exercise sucks. Have you considered the Will method, which is eat a whole pizza? What if though, like instead of working out, you just ate a whole pizza? Why do I feel like I've just done something bad? Darn it. I wanted that crank wheel. I wanted the crank wheel for something else. Turret. Oh, so sorry. Apologies for losing my train of thought. Ah! Okay, sorry about that. I do keep losing my train of thought, but only because this game is bloody brilliant. Who said that? Who just said that? Someone was like, hallucinations are wild. Who said that? Excuse me? I need to huff some drugs. Terribly sorry, friends. Oi! Excuse me! I think I'm in trouble, friends. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, I think I just stumbled upon a secret that I don't know what it is. So, Chicken Handbag, I do want to come back to the discussion of, like, Battleship game development. Oh, and how feckin' out of ammo I am. Hold that thought. Hindle saying both people that pick up that experiment completely ignore it. I don't even know what it is! What's an aluminum falcon? That's just rude. Rude, I tell you. Well, chicken handbag, I'm here all day, so these are all topics I love having a natter about.
Shit! Somebody cover me!
So Moose was saying there was an equipment to do with some experiment back there when you got the crank handle. I guess that's what it's for? Yeah, I think I threw it down the stairs or something? I forget. But we'll come back to it. Like, our goal was to get Percha. Let's recharge my turret real quick. Yeah, our goal was to get Percha, and I can't do that right now. Oh, but I can get some tasty ammo. Okay, so what are we chatting about? Oh yeah, so Battleship game development is the idea that those big AAA video games cost shit tons of money to make, right? And there's an expectation of each game having more than the last. Like, more multiplayer, more features, like higher graphical fidelity. And because those companies are so large, they can't change how they make games. So what ends up happening is they just have to hire more and more people. And people are what make games expensive to create. Like, that's where the cost is. So we end up in this situation where... Oh, feck off. Where AAA becomes more and more costly to make each game. And so they can afford to take less and less in the way of risks. So Chicken Handbag, I don't believe it's Naughty Dog that has no producers. Because if Naughty Dog was a producerless production, I think the only thing that would happen was several people would have a nervous breakdown and die. Naughty Dog have a lot of resources. And for especially the difference between like The Last of Us and the... Wait, I thought this was the exit. I thought this was the exit! Okay. Sorry. But that's, if you look at the difference between, like, The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2, like, the sheer cost of it comparable is ridiculous. Oh, okay, so, Chicken Handbag, I apologize for questioning you there. Moose is saying that, yeah, Druckmann literally bragged about there being no producers at Naughty Dog. How do they get anything done? God, that sounds like the worst. I worked in an environment that for a while tried to do flat structure. Like, no producers, flat structure, manage... And it was... God, it was a nightmare. It was one of the first times professionally where I was like, shit, we need a grown-up to take control of this. And I look around and I realized, shit, I'm meant to be the grown-up. Okay. The reason I bring this up is that the Battleship development is as these games get bigger and bigger and they need to make more money, it's harder and harder to put together... Oh. Noma's like, wait, is this where we bring up that speech where the guy just said developers for 20 minutes? Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Sometimes I watch that again because as uncomfortable and weird as it is, it's so genuine. Okay, so now we're going back to the complex. Just let me sort my lord out. Okay, so explosive healing. Your mines and grenades provide greater healing and 0 harming. Regenerate more total health. Mechanical affinity. Friendly nearby turrets and nullifiers are stronger and even deadlier. Yes. Also, I might buy that one. I might get that one for later. And the peppermill's pretty feckin' rad. I won't lie. I won't lie. So let's infuse some gear. Oh, if you didn't see this before, the gear infusion allows us to keep items between loops. And... like, infusing the turret defender, like, sign me up. Weapon trinkets, what did we get? Stopping power. Damaging an enemy slows the start of their health regen. Take it or leave it. Oh, these are already locked in. Sorry. Oh. And chicken handbag, I'm going to have to put my hand up and say, I forget where we were going with the start of the... Oh, the big budget indie. So the reason why I bring up like the cost of like games like The Last of Us is that the more expensive it is, the less risks you can take. Because you have to make sure that your game sells enough to keep the company afloat. But because your budget is bigger with each game, you have to sell more or somehow make more money. You're creating this bigger and bigger battleship, this larger and larger entity that is slow to turn, and it hits heavy. Like, God, I'm thinking of like Rockstar and things like that. I guess they make so much money online now that it doesn't really apply to them. I'm trying to think of another big developer. Wow, I'm struggling to think of a AAA dev. Wow, I'm going to need another coffee in a sec, aren't I? Sorry. But it's the idea that these big AAA games become incredibly risk-averse because they need to make sure they are selling enough, right? They can't risk it not being there. Also, I'm going to save my Infusium. Alright, so we're going back to the complex now. Oh yeah, but we did find out about, what was it? Power station and loop control. Right, enter the party, there are multiple NGs. Oh, I guess we found something out. Now, chicken handbag, I guess that was where I was driving to, because Death Stranding is the best example of like, feck it, let's just go hog wild with concepts. But Kojima Productions takes Hideo Kojima's name essentially and uses it like a weapon. Death Stranding is a very, very good game, but because of his pedigree and because of the pedestal to which he is put on in the industry, he was always going to be allowed way more time and way more creative freedom than, say, Arcane. Like, if Arcane's next game was anti-combat, like... And I guess that's why I really appreciate this, because Deathloop has a lot of economy of work, and it's creative as all fuck. Yeah, as Port Center was saying, as Ben was saying, Kojima does have a lot more latitude to make what he wants, because if Death Stranding had just been a 2-hour talking headpiece of Kojima just staring dreamily into Mads Mikkelsen's eyes, it still would have sold 2 million copies. But there's also, as video games are becoming more mainstream, that also means that people's tastes are expanding. You can't just do COD but skin it and expect to sell COD numbers anymore. You need to offer users something interesting, either visually or narratively or like gameplay wise. And Deathloop goes, feck it, let's do all of that all at once. And this is why I'm finding it so hard to carry a conversation with all of you lot while we're playing this. Because it's so fucking good! Like, and the thing is, I'm not even chasing the plot right now. I'm chasing a gun. Okay, so here we go. We're going back to the Ordnance Depot. Oh, Igor Sterling desperately wants credit for founding the spaceship project. Interesting. So, Jovio... You know what? Far Cry. That is a great example of a AAA dev that has to do the battleship development. Far Cry 6 hasn't presented me with anything beyond what it has done before, but in a different skin. I don't want to bore the Longshipians with another rant about Far Cry 6 because they've had to put up with me talking about it a whole bunch. But Far Cry 6 is the opposite of Deathloop in that it is taking no risks. It is doing exactly what it has done before in a different setting. Like, famous protagonist, colourful open world, animal companions, the fact that they added a Tekken minigame about cockfighting. But again, like with the previous couple of Far Cries, it's set loosely in something from real-world history, but it does not borrow anything other than the most superficial references. Far Cry 5 is based on a real, like, militia compound in the United States. Like, but they stripped all of the things that could have been heavy-hitting about it out of Far Cry 5 and just kind of generically shrugged about a lot of its weight, its depth. And Far Cry 6 is basically the rebranded Cuban Revolution, but with that bloke from Breaking Bad as the new big bad, I guess. And yeah, Catastrophe, I don't disagree. They have spent the past few games...
is the fastest way to annihilation.
Ooh.
Slightly above average height, thank you. And I got to your power generators. Booyakasha!
Uh-huh.
And now I control the power. You're too damn slow. In-game insight.
So fucking cute. You think that you're somehow faster than me? Next time you think you've one up me, just remember, it's because I let you.
Keep telling yourself that, and I'll be breaking this sooner than you think.
Bring it on.
The dialogue in this game is exceptional. Now, and so Catastrophe, I actually do want to highlight what you were saying about the Far Cry 3, because Far Cry 3 sold gangbusters. It outsold 1 and 2 wholeheartedly and became a phenomenon. And so the amount of money that got poured on them after 3 to then essentially, like being told basically play it again, Sam, for Far Cry 4, which they tried certain elements, they did some interesting things. Instead of setting it on a pirate island, they set it in, I believe it was it Tibet? God, I forget. And it also does have one of the best endings in video games. Friends, in the opening to Far Cry 4, if you just sit on the bus, when the bad guy comes in and says, just stay here, if you do it, if you sit there for 10 minutes, you unlock a secret ending. And it's amazing. And, Casuals, you're correct that they've also tried to emulate the success of Blood Dragon, like Far Cry 3, lightning in a bottle. Blood Dragon, like a victory lap. And what they have done is continuously increase the size of their team, the scope, the spend. Like, after a few games of trying to recapture, was it Vance? The initial antagonist from Far Cry 3, who was like this charismatic psychopath. They've tried to capture that in a bottle, and I do think that Pagan Min was the closest they came to capturing that. Like Troy Baker just chewing scenery and having a great time with it. No, from the diaphragm now. Really let that scream out. I love that scene. It was vast. Thank you, Katros. Sorry. They couldn't pull it off in 5 because they weren't prepared to go hard on the thematics. Like, they couldn't have the villain in 5 be a, like, devout evangelist Christian psychopath. Because they need to sell so many copies. They can't alienate people that would consider that to be, mockery of Christian ideology, or people that wouldn't be comfortable buying that because of its depiction as, depiction of this real world religious cult. So what they do is they kind of paper over the Christianity elements, and they paper over the others and make him like a generic cult guy with drugs. And for this one, they're just hiring a very, very, very good actor to bring that thunder. Now, so Jobio, please don't take any of my criticisms, my comments as like dissing of that. Actually, I want to go the other way. Of dissing of like your enjoyment of that title. Like, I just, the feeling I'm getting from Far Cry 6 thematically is that they are trying to do the same. They have definitely kind of taken out a lot of the bits from the Cuban Revolution that could be perceived as, as hard to... I think I broke something! That could be considered, like, hard to deal with. Oh, so there's another one of the oat boxes. Interesting. I can see myself doing that challenge later on. So I don't think I'll be jumping into Far Cry 6, at least from a streaming perspective, because I wouldn't want to spend a day tearing a game down. That's not what I'm about. There are enough people out there who get angry about video games for a myriad of reasons. Oh, God! Woo! Oh, sorry. Must have been what I had for breakfast. I'm so sorry, friends. Just, you know, you get a bit of the spice in you.
Gods only know how I did, but I survived.
Yay! Congratulations on clearing your midterms, dude. How you doing? We're gonna go get Percha. Yeah, Jovio, I think the explosions, I think it's just gotta be what I had for breakfast. Like, I'm not usually an eat breakfast kind of guy, and I think it's just not reacting well. You know how it is. Excuse me. I could be calm and quiet, but I don't want to be. But Caffeine, thank you for the 500, and congrats on getting through it, yo. Like, now all you gotta do is make yourself Sani, pour a drink, have a breather. Alright, let's go get Percha. And Chicken, well, I know what you're talking about. I don't want to go into that today on the Ubisoft stuff. Just, the industry's going through a real upheaval at the moment, and I am very happy to see these people getting called out. I'm happy to see, you know, the fact that these people aren't just getting a free pass anymore. But I feel like, especially with the Blizzard stuff coming out, we've all had to deal with so much of it. Oh, Lost Flowers. Aperios isn't after us yet. He will be later. We're gonna go get Percha. Oh, Caffeine says, so now they have to do a coming soon poster, a short discussion piece, 300 words, a study for a quiz on Friday, and write a quote request and do a budget for a paper due on Tuesday. Simples! No, no one here. Nope, no one here. Alright, fine, I'm here. Okay, firstly, I'm gonna need you kids to stand still, alright? Oh yeah, my gun sucks people's blood. Which is a thing I didn't think I'd be saying out loud. What was that? My gun will suck your blood! Something, something, vampire noise! Ah! Ow, 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 ow! Rude! Sorry, what were we talking about before, friends? Alright, let me just go huff some fizz pop and then we're good. So Jovio, the vampire gun was the Wolfman. Ooh, crude weapon trick. The Wolfman, who hosts the kind of like the slaughtering of the lamb party. Okay, everybody, that's a wrap. Please report back to your designated areas so I can do you a murder. Right. Now, the good news is I've already done this puzzle, so it's not like we're going to have to... we're not going to have to flail around a lot of it. Oh, so they blow the bloody doors open. Cool. "15 bullets in the magazine. Vla, vla, vla. 14! Okay. It's time to get Percha. So, we need... Okay, so we're going to need a multitude of batteries. We need the batteries to... Okay.
Already got full ammo.
So here's the challenge. In there is Percha. That's the guns we want. We need 4 working batteries, right? However, we can't just grab that battery and throw it in. No, no, no. What we have to do is use the battery in the turntables to then allow us to go into the labs to get the rest of the batteries. Yeah, we're doing the think smart goods. Also, this place is absolutely packed full of mines. Even if all I immediately hear is fucking Vegeta going mine, 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 mine!
You had one job, man. Captain will be done now. One job. One.
Mr. Mine. Caffeine's like, just insert the "that's not how mines work" meme. I mean, you can give yourself a breather on this one because, you know, we're dealing with time travel shenanigans. So the chances that this guy's neck's going to end up going the wrong way are quite. Ow, 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 ow! Alright.
I want to fight.
Ah! Tell me you all heard that! Fighting? I want a fighting! God, I love this game. This game goes a very long way towards making me want to love it. Oh, yes. Stupid Daka. Go round. I get shot in the gob. Also, we chew through popcorn. We chew through ammo like an aforementioned forbidden snack. Also, Caffeine, not to upset you, but in this, the grenades, proximity mines, and laser trip mines are all one and the same. Alright, so there's the second one. I need one more. Oh, that's a point. I haven't tried using this yet. That was fun. Let's try that again. Ah! Woo! Ah!
Can you stay still for a sec?
No. Oh, we are gonna have some fun today. Ah! I'm like asshole Jedi. I'm Broby-1 Kenobi over here. Corsica Watto friend, coming in. How are you doing? And Jovio, I don't know if it's lethal, but I think yoting someone upwards into that does definitely do a little bit of the job. Right. Ow! What's that thing? Face explodes. It's alright, I've got a vampire gun. To Fiender Odd. Thank you kindly for the follow. Watto and welcome. Oh no, sorry. To yote is the past tense of yeet. So to yeet is to throw something or someone at maximum velocity. A friend of mine described it as yeet is the noise that a human being makes when thrown at full tilt. And after the matter, they have been yoked. Yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey, to Ghost Reaper. What a
I grant this sub before the inevitable invasion.
How is it going? Just setting off a few explosions. Oh no, but I'm just playing silly buggers. Where were we, friends? Yeah, so Chicken and Jovio, you're going to have to remind me of what the ruddy hell I was attempting to talk about before I set off all these explosions. So Ghost Reaper, thank you for asking. Sorry. I am really, really enjoying Deathloop, but I'm getting a little bit tunnel vision-y, so I'm just going to take a breather and chat to your good selves. Ghost Reaper, thank you for 13 months. That's well over a year, and I feckin' appreciate it, yo. Alnus, you're right. Qui-Gon Jerk was a good one. The Cyberpunk mystery game you were asking about, Keyword, A Spider's Thread, was very, very good. We did manage to finish it, and it was definitely one of those games that makes you feel real smart once you know what's going on. But there's a secret ending, and we can't find it, and it's driving me potty. No one on the internet has found the true ending. Or if, okay, people have found the true ending, but they are not telling anybody what it is. And it is driving me bananas. Absolute loopy bananas. Yeah, we don't know the code. I keep thinking that I'm gonna be able to see the code on like one of the pads here, but I can't. Yes. So yeah, Fred, it's a secret ending. Like, ow! My face! That's what I get for not paying attention. But yeah, so for Keyword, no one has posted online what the secret ending is. People have done it because the achievements got people that have cleared it. But as it currently stands, I got no idea. My gun drinks blood! Did you hear that? I just gunned that person down and her friends were like, whatever. I mean, I guess they weren't really friends, were they? God, with friends like that, who needs enemies? A ghost. So this loop so far. Come on! This loop so far has only been going for 2 sections, but we're just here trying to get Percha, our magical, mystical handguns that form like one big thing. And we just need one more battery, and then we are golden.
Hey, it's that one guy!
It's that one guy. Oh yes, sorry. So Chicken Loop, the other thing that you asked about was feelings on Back for Blood. We stayed up till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning last night playing it as a... Ow! My feeties! Playing it as a squad, and we had a wonderful time. As we were saying earlier on, it doesn't have Left 4 Dead's pith. It doesn't have that patented like Chet snark. The ultra dark humor that made it. However, we did not have enough health to get in there. However, it's fucking brilliant, and the pure just gameplay experience of it is so good. It's so good. What we did last night is we were trying to see how far we could get on Veteran without any upgrades and whatnot, and it was real fun. Thank you again to like Stooge and Aperios and Ardoon who put up with me and my insane requests. But now I've unlocked Snipey Bloke. I actually feel like I'm useful now on the team, so... Alright. Seriously though, whoever got into the box of mines... No promotion for you. Ooh, what's D20? Sorry, friends, just Aperio saying, oh man, my shoulders are sore from last night. From that hard carry! Okay, firstly, I do not weigh that much. Alright, I know there's a battery round. Oh, yeah, I remember where the battery is. Sorry, we've got to get chilly. Okay, and sprint. Whew! Okay, water hates batteries. It does. I don't remember there being anything else in here, so we're just gonna... Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go this way, open this door up, see what it gets us. Then we'll take this, add it to the armory, get Haaah charred, job's a good one. Alright, so what's back here? Armory access 6240. Feckin' wee! Oh yeah.
Just fine.
Well, so caffeine, I think the thing that we learned from playing it last night is that there's going to be a lot of fun in it. My goal is going to be to try and clear the game on Nightmare. That's my ultimate goal with Back 4 Blood. And that is something that's going to take us a long time to do. So, you're not going to be short on people to play Back 4 Blood for once you've got your backlog of coursework done. Alright, so we go in there. Push the button, that's where we need to take it, but here... I can't remember... Oh no, this was just an area that had a lot of plot in. Delicious, delicious plot. Basically, the TLDR being that before they started the time loop, they had a research operation going on this island, and could not get it to... They could not get it to make money. So the people up on high were very pissed. Anyway. Batteries? Don't mind if I do. Caffeine says, of course, the question, get it on Epic or Steam? I got a Steam key for it, and it's been working lovely. But the great thing is, like, there's crossplay between, it's like Steam, Windows, the Steam, the Xbox Store, Epic. Hell, we had people playing it on console with us last night, and that was really interesting. I think Ardoon was playing it on console. Holy fucking shit, it's a Percha. Holy shit, it looks quite dope. Holy fucking shit. They look different! How come they're not like rainbow sparkly? I mean, I don't mind this design, but this is different. When we got them initially, they looked like, they had, like, this whole glitterati thing going on. I mean, this is clearly styling, but... Yo! Number says, why suddenly the Jurassic Park theme? Because these guns are awesome. Caffeine's like, I have issues on how these are supposed to work. I mean, Caffeine, what are you talking about? It's 2 double-barrel pistols that when clicked together, the 4 of them lock together to form an SMG. Well, I don't know what's so complicated. Like, shoot there, or Transformers, now it's a fucking gun. SMG, what's not So Ghost Reaper says there are like 2 variants of these guns at a time. Yo, so maybe we came in later in the day? Caffeine, long breath, long deep breath. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, friend. Okay, friends, we're gonna need to give Caffeine a moment. I think Caffeine's going through some shit right now. Caffeine, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Deep breaths, friend. Aperios is like, I'm pretty sure there are guns like this in Tarkov, so it checks out. Fucking yo. Woohoo! Alright, let's see what's in the armory. A chunky shotgun that does the 50-50. It's like, alright. I do like that shoddy. It's just not what I'm feeling today. Some small caliber rounds. A turret to make friends with. And some residium, which we will need to pay for keeping this sweet, sweet gun. I am sorry to inform you, Caffeine, we will be using this. I'm sorry we didn't get the glitterati version, because Caffeine, imagine these 2 twin guns, except for all the metal parts are like hot sparkle pink. Hot sparkle pink. Alright. But yeah, friendos, the deed is done. Percha is now ours. So let us return to the loop. I can't remember if there was something else in this area we could check out. And Miyaki Sakura, how are you doing? What, ho friend? We just got Percha back. So now all we need to do is get Percha out with enough residuum that we get to keep it. And we get to keep our cool doubly gun. Oh, and what we're doing is we're probably going to go... Oh, God. God, it's almost... Oh, it's because I started late today. I was like, how is it almost 4 o'clock? Because I started late today. You know what? I'm going to get this weapon out of here. And Aperios, how are you doing? Like, what's your... How's your time frame, friend? Because we can bring in some... Oh. Because we can bring Juliana in. Oh, okay. So, Fiend Odd was saying that we can get Sparkly Green by joining the Arcane Outsiders. Is that like the sign-up, or is that an internal... Is that something in the game we haven't encountered yet, or is that, like a mailing list or something? Like I said, I'm sad we lost the pink sparklies, but we got Percha, and that's what it was about. Aperius says they are ready to clap cheeks anytime. Okay. Oh, you are very brave. Apercha! Apercha! Thanks, cool gun. Oh, okay. So, friend Odd was saying that it's on Bethesda's website, so you can. Mail order service. There's so much about this game I don't know, and I'm very happy to get lost. Alright. Alright, let's head on out. Oh, so we also get a cult skin and a digital art book. Well, Fiend, I will... if you don't mind throwing that in our little Longshipian Discord, I'll remember to do that later on. Because that sounds very cool. Alright, let's blow this joint. I will say though, friends, I feel like I haven't done a good enough job today talking about why this game is so good. I've just let it consume me. The art style's brilliant. The characters are fresh and different and interesting. Like, I can only comment as a pale-as British bloke, but Colt as a character doesn't seem to fall into a lot of the trappings that a lot of African-American characters seem to. You know, he's not the heavy weapons guy. He's not the drill sergeant. He's a bit of a dingus and a bit funny. He's not... He's very snappy and occasionally an idiot. And his interactions with Juliana are so fun. I'm still not entirely sure if she's, like, out to murder us or if she's setting us up or what have you. I don't know. And I'm okay with that. Sorry, MDH is like, oh no, you're showing, not telling. How dare you? I know. I'm a bastard like that. Alright, so, load out. Infuse gear. How much? Oh, yes! Okay, damage dealt in one mode buffs the other. Reload resets. Fascinating. And I will infuse the pepper mill for later, so I've got a nice choice of things to go through. Okay, so character trinkets. We've got mechanical affinity, healing grenades. Nah, I'm good. Creeping death. Channel your inner assassin. You make less sound while moving. Shit, yeah. And I'm going to just sacrifice that one. See if that gives me enough to play with anything else. Nope, not even close. Slightly increases the rate of fire on your weapon. That could be fun. Oh, we've still got the perforator. Yeah, you know what? Oh, right. Sorry. I'm going to infuse the hailfire, because it can't hurt, right? Oh, okay. Actually, Aperios, you make a very good point. I have been sitting down for 3 hours. So, friendos, I'm going to pour another cuppa for myself as well, before we get to murdering. So, grab yourself a cup of tea, a beverage, pay attention to your pets. Where's River? I haven't hung out with her nearly enough today. And when we return, Aperios is going to be taking on the role of Juliana and hunting my ass wholesale. Like, it is... We're going to have some fun tonight. Oh, and... trinkets. Might as well give this one rate of fire. That one rate of fire will give Harper penetration. Don't know why I said it like that. Honestly, I shouldn't have. Oh, so fucking cool. Like, caffeine, these guns are just glorious nonsense. Just glorious nonsense. Look at them, caffeine. Look at the nonsense. Clank, they do sell Overguard Ask wholesale, but you do have to have a Costco membership. Hookshot's like, stuff could be 2 things. Yeah, like these guns. Oh, but I really hope you'll see just how much feckin' fun I'm having with this. I love the character designs. I love the world. This all comes together so well. I am, however, going to progress through to the evening because we've been to the complex 3 times now. Let's go hang out somewhere else at night. Okay, and again, our choices are the complex or Upton. We did Upton. Okay, so I guess we'll do night complex then. Feck! But I've never done the complex at night, so at least it won't be boring. Now, what I really need, though, is a quiet weapon. Okay. So, friendos, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm just going to refill this. I should get some food, but I want to make food. I just want food to magically appear. No, I have had breakfast, so I'm not starving and wasting away. Okay, yes, Miyake Sakura, I will stop terrorizing the moderators. Oh, Captain Steph, you're right. It's never boring when, sir, you are being hunted. That's what's happening. So let me just let Aperios know that I'm going to make a quick coffee. Well, pour a quick coffee and then... pouring my coffee as well. Then let's get this multi-stream started. See, friends, you'll be able to watch Aperios also doing me a murder. Like, you're going to get the multi-track vision. It's going to be glorious. And Lizzie, yes, I am very spoiled. But more in the sense of, what does my day pertain to? Oh no, I had to get up, walk the dog, and be nice to a bunch of cute little nuggets. Oh no, however will I cope? Sorry friends, if you're new, the nuggets are what I call our 6 guinea pigs that we have here. They're so fucking cute. Then what do I have to do? Oh no, I've got to hang out with all of you lot and play a game that's fucking brilliant. Oh, however will I cope with my such difficult life? Does no one know the trials and struggles I go through? Swoon once more. Fetch the fainting couch. Oh, Clank, it's a food adjacent. Fadjacent, if you will. I regret saying that out loud. Well, so, Jovio, it's going to be Aperio specifically doing me an invasion. But that way you'll be able to see Aperios' stream at the same time. So you'll be able to see his hunt and my dumbass. I'm not eating candy for okay, Fred, where were you? I needed you. My good friend Sing Yamada-kun brought Raiden earlier, and they were literally watching Japanese wrestling. You know the inflatable person you told me about? The Japanese League wrestler who's just actually an inflatable, like, an inflatable doll of a person. They were literally just watching that this morning, and I was like, shit, Fred needs to be here, because you're the person that tells me this cool shit. So Fred, how dare you have a real life and a sensible, like, actual people job, and not be available to talk about inflatable wrestling? Oh. Alright, so friends, give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'll make something food-wise and just pour myself another bevy, and then we are good to go. And Captain Seth says, do we get another Yorkshire stream if we hit 1,000 subs again? Well, I'll tell you what. Let me do the ASMR stream first, because that was a promise I made to Shackle. And honestly, the only reason it's taken so long is, one, I need to reconfigure the microphone so I can get all up close and personal on the mic. But I also need to work out how to make it ASMR sounding. For those of you who don't know, I made a promise years back that if we ever hit 1,000 subs at once, I would do a whole stream in the Yorkshire voice. It happened. We played Dark Souls. It was fucking glorious. But during that stream, I ran my mouth and I said, someone said how much to do an ASMR stream, a whole day of fake Yorkshire ASMR, and because I was doing the voice, I was just being silly. I'm like, oh, I don't know, £1,000. Shackle Draconis took this as a personal attack. So now I'm going to have to do a whole stream doing ASMR voice in a fake Yorkshire accent. The whole day! Yeah. Thank you for showing everyone my running my mouth like an idiot. So yeah, once we've done the ASMR stream, who knows, we could set another ridiculous thing. Or I'll probably just keep running my mouth until it does. Kestrel, how did I do? Was I entertaining while you were preparing dinner? Did I do my job? I should actually go. I'm going to go make myself some food very quickly. Also, Fred was saying, so the inflatable wrestler is Yoshihiko, yes. And famously, both Kenny Omega and Kota Ibushi have been lucky enough to survive a battle against Yoshihiko. Like, wow. All right. So, friendos, go get yourself a cuppa. Pay attention to your nearest and dearest and your pets. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. And then Perios gets to hunt me wholesale at night in either Upton or the Complex. Actually, Lizzie, would you mind putting like a nice long poll up so people can vote whether we're going to do the Complex or Upton next? Even though Upton does sound like the start of an Updog joke. Right, back in a second. Oh, and I did manage to entertain Kestrel. Oh yes, I have done well. I will reward myself with food. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Ghost Reaper, I don't know if you're still lurking before heading out, but thank you for coming by. Now we just gotta wait, see when Aperios is up and running. Hey!
Well, what's up,
Vanderbeest, like, hey, what's Upton? I don't know. What's Upton with you? Yeah, it's not a good joke. It wasn't a good joke to start with. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a good joke. Oh, excuse me, friends. Excuse me. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. You feckin' legend. I'll leave the BRB needs to tee up just while Aperios is getting... Oh, alright. So, exclamation multi. Go say hi to Aperios. I'm fucking ready for this. Right. Actually, let me pop this up. I'm just going to make a quick tweet. Right. Oh, feckin' hell. Ardoon's saying it's 1 hour till Riftbreaker releases. Feckin' hell. I knew there was another game that was coming out I was forgetting about. Also, did we have a vote on which map we were going to next? Oh, sorry about that. Guess was like, no, sorry, I wasn't actually paying attention, just eating all the chocolate. Did you save me any chocolate, Kestrel? Just like a little, just a little, no? Okay, fine. That's fine, I don't mind. Okie dokie Lokies. Sorry, I'm just wolfing down a bit of hummus and bread. Also, oh yeah, so yeah. Where shall the hunt take place? Either in the complex or in Upton. Now, I've actually managed to evade Aperios in Upton. So, that feels almost like home turf advantage. But Aperios might be fighting doubly hard. Because I kind of know what I'm doing. Did I hide in Soho? Shenanigans. I hid in the Tunnel of Nuggets, which was a thing that I made, where I put a bunch of turrets in one tunnel, so I could run away. Honestly, kind of proud of myself, won't lie. Fuel for the hunt. Oh yeah, sorry. If you haven't seen this before, the way it works with the hunt in this is that Juliana can only hunt me when I'm near one of the visionaries. The people who are basically both guarding the loop and physically propping the loop up. And when I say physically, I mean like in a physics sense. I'm starting to feel like I've actually got a decent loadout. Starting to feel like I'm actually ready to kick some ass here. Okay, so Katros is going to make some more progress on the barrel of weirdness that is Toonstruck. To those who don't know, the guy who played Doc Emmett Brown was in a CD-ROM point-and-click game called Toonstruck. And it's a whole thing. Alright. Ortrazini has cast their channel points. The people have spoken. We're going to the complex. Christopher Lloyd, Caffeine Stooge, thank you. Oh, wow. So, Katros was saying there are loads of talented people. So, who else is in it? Ortrazini's like, muhahaha. I have made the complex the stage you are going to. And also a thing that I tend to develop thanks to Secret Discord. Oh, wow. So, okay, so Toonstruck also features Dom DeLussy. Oh, let's turn this off. Tim Curry? Fucking yo. And also, Clank, you make an excellent point. Like, ludonarrative harmony. I've never heard people refer to it thusly, but I think that's a great way of putting it. Like, it's something that Supergiant does very, very well. Also, there is a prediction. How quickly will Will get caught? Alright, what are the... Wait, I mean, I might make it out alive. It could happen. It could happen. I can't help but notice the crickets when I say, I could win. Alright. Friendos, if someone could signal the flag over to Aperios that the games are about to begin, I will be heading over to go murder Igor. My loadout is ready, my knees are weak, and my arms are spaghetti. But on the surface, I look calm and ready. And the channel points are still rolling in. Odyssey says 5 minutes passed without you getting skunked on, then yeah. Okay. And once again, friends, if you type !multi, you can see Aperios' view and my view simultaneously. So you'll be able to see the kill coming before I do. Right. Let the games begin! Sorry, and while we're loading in, Port Center says, not wanting to brag, but if you told teenage me just how many people in the cast of Toonstruck that Ben would know now, as an adult, the first thing Ben would be amazed at was that you had a time machine. Well, Catastros, it's nice to know you've thrown your hat in the ring still. I wonder if that's a regional thing where you can't throw in for it, or if it's something else. I have to have a look into that. Okay. Catros, you've got faith in me and I appreciate that. And numbers, you're right. We're both over 1 billion seconds old. My God.
Remember saying, with the state of the world today, eons are only hope for the future.
Proof for it never happened.
With the state of the world today, eons are only hope for the future.
Who are you going to be today, Colt? Is there anyone left you haven't turned on?
Wait, I turn you on?
I turn you off.
Ha! All right. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet.
If you are anywhere in the complex, I am ordering you to clear out. This entire area is under mandatory lockdown because of my very important scientific breakthrough. Okay? I say right here. You fucking creeps. Yeah, and I'll shoot you in your stupid face if you don't leave. Because I'm just getting warmed up.
And Baron, what, ho friend? The game is afoot. I've unlocked Percha. Oh shit, so this is bad. Hang on. Yeah, so friends invites.
Yeah, we have to kill Igor.
Shut up and sit down.
Okay. So Igor's invisible and doing murders. There's no way this goes badly. Oh, and Baron, congratulations on doing one whole adulting today. I could have been more adult than I was. I spent a larger portion of last night playing Back 4 Blood with a myriad of different peeps. Ah, crab sticks! Excuse me? I think Imperios just threatened to skull fuck me. That is language.
Your presence here betrays a certain ruinous intent. As a favor to a former colleague who once freed you from involuntary commitment.
Well,
Ah, you bastard!
Involuntary confinement? What is he talking about?
Good dude, Mr. President! Alright, here we go. What? How? I actually did it! I actually did it! That's a lot of mines. Feck that. Friends, Roman, countrymen! Individuals of the longship. I just managed to successfully not biff it. Okay, I biffed it there. And, okay, so now I get like... I get teleportation blinking! Moose says possibly an NPC Juliana. Was it? That wasn't Imperios! Damn it! Alright, could someone check in on Aperios' side and see how he's doing? Because I can jump back out.
Years of effort, sacrifice, for nothing. Is my pain worth nothing to you? And the cold moon thundered at the gates, blotting out the light, blinding all.
Well, so Ghost Reaper, what I can do is I can head out the tunnels and end the day, and then we get to decide on the next one. Because what we can do is, let's not give out any victories just yet. All right, so he can't get in again. Oh, keyboards. All right, let's get that sorted. Creepy, weird Inviso guy can do whatever. I'm just impressed I managed to... you know what? It's not impressive. It was NPC Juliana. Which is why she'd let me shoot her in the face. Oh, shush, Igor. Yeah, let's blow this joint. All right.
Day's almost up. So now what? I loop, which means, wait, am I gonna die right now? Or is it like a dream? Is Juliana in it? Ooh, fuck, I hope.
Just killing time. Okay. The Visionary made it. And I did actually manage to slay Juliana. Kind of proud of that. But then... I mean, I did get Shift, which is pretty cool. And I might have enough... I don't have enough to... Okay. Oh, no! I don't have enough to keep Infusion. Sorry, I don't have enough to keep Shift. Because I didn't pick up enough stuff. Darn it! Alright, we'll start another day. Shenanigans! Oh, and Miyagi-Skura, the hate ship on these two is feckin' brilliant. Okay, so we discovered a lot of things. Just that mainly when we go to hunt Igor, he's going to be like stealthing it up. Well, so Chrono, I didn't have anything to sell. Because I hadn't picked up any goodies that weren't things I'd already infused. And you're right, Ghost Reaper, I should have looked for more things. That was me being a dum-dum. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. So, you voted for the complex. So what we'll do is we'll do a wait until noon. And I think we get the scientist at the complex. The lass, not Igor being feckin' weird and stuff. Who's just killing his own people. And Vanderbeest, you're right. We did learn important information. Cult turns everybody on. And that's okay. Okay. I'm digging the loadout. We've got all the goodies we want. Didn't get to bring an extra thing, but that's fine. Okay. Let me just make sure Steam's playing nice. That it hasn't put me on, like, Invisor no friendo mode. Sometimes it loves to do that. It's like, lol. Okay. Let's explore the complex. Sound the alarm! Let the hunt begin! I'm very hungry. Okay, so let's take stock. We've got Percha. Yeah, Kestrel, I'm sorry for the crunch. I won't lie, made a mess there. So, we've got Percha, we've got the vampiric machine gun, and we've got the Daka. The Daka will probably end up being what we change out. Jafar James, Watto friend. I don't know if you can call that ASMR, more like, I don't know, an acronym for crunch. Oh, Ghost Reaper, I wouldn't even threaten to do that as a joke. The idea of someone just, like, tearing through crunchy bread close to the mic makes my skin go, ah! I feel bad, like, crunching even when we're hanging out like this. This was the closest I could have to a real people food thing very quickly. Okay, I wasn't aware of this, so both Lamalot and Ghost Reaper were saying people do ASMR crunching. Oh, and Jafar James, for mukbang, you've got to have the feast, right? To gain that title, you've got to be prepared to have a real cacophony of foods. All right. I'm in.
Hi, Cole. What's up?
Huh? I just killed you.
You did, technically, but you also didn't. It's kind of hard to explain without complex diagrams.
How many versions of you are there?
Versions. Not really the right term. Don't worry. There's one me that you need to kill, but there's also other me's that will try to kill you. See?
So you're hiding from me now?
Never. I'm always here. You just can't remember where to look.
All right. Let the games begin! Although I am with you there. Ah, feck sticks. Okay. Friendos. Aperios. Okay, a Juliana is on the field. I'm gonna need so many nuggets. Okay, so we're gonna build ourselves a little safety bunker. Wait. Don't worry, I've got an idea. Okay. Now this gives us a nice little
just fine.
Vantage. Oh, I got rid of my shooty long gun. Oh, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. This is bad. Right, don't worry, friends. I've got an idea. I'm gonna go around this side and I shoot the window. It's on this side. Darn it! It's on the other side. Oh. Sorry, just, Ghost, like, some of the things you're describing in an ASMR manner seem grisly and haunting. Alright, safety bunker's not gonna work, so we've got to be quiet, slow and low. We'll do this slow and low. We've got Dakar. Dakar is good. I'd love a rifle. That'd be great. Perios is out here somewhere. We're gonna probably get killed by him. What the feck was that? Nutty the fuck! Okay.
Sure. Wait. You can tell which one is which.
Oh, piss! Piss, 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 piss. Do not follow me. Do not follow. Follow it's not. Haaah! Taste of my foot! Go on, get up, get up! Taste of my feeties! What was that? Oh, it's my turrets doing their job. How's the water? Is it spicy? Oh, bear with me just a second, friendos. Ghost Reaper, I could use my blade for melee, but that would mean not using my foot. It's like, it's weird. It's yo, J-Post, you feckin' like, thank you for gifting a sub to Jafar James. That's feckin' cool of you. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just creep on in. What I need to do is I need to unlock one quiet gun. That's what I need. Like, if I can do that, then I'll be able to, like, take out some people quietly and stuff. But yeah, sorry. J-Post, just thank you again, alright? I'm sorry that with everything going down, video game-wise, I'm not being my usual self.
You? A quiet gun? Haha.
Hey, it could happen! What? It could happen! The man, thank you for the 200 bits. And whoever the spooky ghost was as well, thank you for the 100. Going deep into the facility. Oh, and there isn't power to that yet. Darn it, I need the crank handle to open this, like, little lockbox. Bet there's something feckin' cool in there. Oh, Caffeine would like to congratulate everybody who guessed greater than 10 minutes on the Is Will Gonna Get Murdered stop clock.
Will has an idea. Why does this make me think here? Hold my beer.
Because that's usually how they go. I'm being sneaky. Piss! Feckin' door's locked. Clank, you make a good point. There are a lot of firearms on Science Island. Although I think it's meant to be like they bought them all for funsies? I forget.
Well, that's enough excitement for today.
Percha! That one has good aim. That one has a knife. A sword-swinging Street Fighter. I think my nugget turret got murdered. So long, turret. I'll always remember you. Okay, is anyone else getting nervous? I'm getting nervous. El Ravager Watto, friend. Okay. Ow, 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 ow! Oh shit, the bed! No! No, no, no! No! Fuck! Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna go that way. That way is bad. That's where death lies. Okay. Just gonna creepy, creepy, sneaky, sneaky. No one need know we're here. See, the plan is the turrets make a lot of noise, right? And that's where the Perios is going to think I am. So I'm playing smart. Oh, and Miyaki Sakura, Igor is going to get smack talked later on. It seems like we're just spending today in this. Oh, another turret for me? You shouldn't have. So don't worry, everyone. I've got an idea. Percha! Get up, get up.
Pretty sure you were.
One more. Here we go. 3 for 3. Get up. Come on. Percha! Ah! Eh?
Obviously, but where is it? The trinket creation process is impacted. We need to repeat the test. See if the results change. What is the purpose of having you here if you just tell me things that I already...
Haha! We're gonna murder Wenji. Wenji, who's using like feckin' Paradox clones. Okay, but this means we have like a safety room right here. Because for as much nonsense as Wenji talks, like... Yeah, this whole area is now rifled. A plague of Wenjis. It's now rife with these turrets of fun. Alright.
Correct, we could keep this loop going for thousands of years.
All Wenjis are. But what if they aren't? Are you saying that we are capable of experiencing? Not all. But some. Hypothesis. Minute fluctuations in transit create microscopic deficiencies that become emergent.
I'm so nervous.
Don't be
See, this is where I think if I had a quiet gun, I could do some quiet murders.
Excuse me, I said we should. What?
Oh, Beck! I don't think Nex is supposed to do that. I'm going to be honest with you, friends. Oh yeah, and Clank, that's a really good point. It does make sense that the reason why we get all these security gizmos is because we are head of security.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
God, I wonder if this level's easier or harder for Aperios. But it's my turn to play the hunted. With my cool proximity charge. Eh. I mean, he's managed to kill me once. So I'm not like... It's not like I'm doing a perfect job or anything. Welcome to the Wenji's house.
I envy your...
Alright. Ow! 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 No! Fuck! Okay. It's one of those, like, good news, bad news situations. The good news is... I'm doing good. Sorry. The bad news is I have filled this place full of explosions. No! No shooting my booty! Oh, I see him.
Hey, listen.
Hey, Wenji's, I'm gonna need you to feck off right now. Ah! Wenji's! Wenji's! So many! Quick! Return to the safety room of safety! My emotional support turrets.
Already got full ammo.
Ah, P-balls! I have made many mistakes! This rifle's nicer than my one. Ow, 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 ow! Haha! Taste my foot! Alright, the gun will have to do. Can you defeaty my feeties? That's my new catchphrase. Okay, these Wenjis are surprisingly powerful.
What? Hey, how improbably persistent!
Nope. This is going very poorly, I won't lie. Okay. Ow! My back! Ow! Fucking what? Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, mark that one down in your scorecards, friends. Sorry. Megan Avenger, I did not say thank you for filling the pint glass. And J Boast, 100 murder bits. I just saw Ghost Reaper's boom. Head chop. Well, well, well. If it isn't me reaping what I sow. Sometimes this game feels like the, man, sowing, this is awesome. Ooh. Okay, there is a prediction. Will I be able to get revenge? Oh no, big. Oh! Okay. Baron's saying I almost got a Perios with mines. Oh, that makes me feel very clever. Mines and turrets. Mines and turrets. Though the problem is, I can't touch him at range now. Because I'd swapped out me fancy long gun. Also, definitely dig in at Perios' whole, like, oh, what is it? No one lives forever kind of, like, get up. Okay. You know what, friends? We're going back to Carl's Bay next. So let's have a look at the loadout. Loadout's still pretty solid. Oh, I love that quote, Miyako Sakura. Have you tried not being so sensitive to poison? Oh, Studimook. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets panicked by it. Also, Saitio? I'm sorry, I keep butchering everyone's usernames. If you have a look at the multi-link, you can actually watch a Perios who's currently doing the murders. Okay, so we're definitely on the hunt. Oh, all right. Just another little slug of caffeinated beverage, and let the hunt continue again. Ah, but I got a shiny long rifle. Oh, there's the Perios clip. All right, we'll have to have a look at that later. But thank you, Vanderbeest, for sharing that across. Oh, I felt like I was playing clever there. You know, making sure there's plenty of turrets around to keep things spicy. And I think I took the trinket where my turrets are tougher. Because what can I say? Now we've, like, I promised you all at the beginning of this Deathloop playthrough that I wasn't going to name the turrets. Because if I called them nuggets again, I was going to basically become protective of them. And I did that. And I've done just that. Alright, so friends, let's see. Am I going to be able to get revenge? Will I be able to even the score? Because so far, I haven't killed a Perios yet. I've managed to avoid him once. Last week when we were playing it, we were in Upton. And I managed to create basically like a safety run back to the tunnels. And so I killed the wolf, then just ran for it like there was no tomorrow. And managed to make it back and out. But I've not gotten revenge. I've yet to kill a Perios. AP versus VB 3-0. Well, are we counting each time I get killed or each time the loop gets... Now, each time I get set back on the wheel? Ah, yes. This one is Stacy. And I think I believe her mother does, in fact, have it going on.
How long have I been here? Look, I know you know, so just hit me with it. No games.
17 years.
17 years. Okay.
The first time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you actually escaped the island back in the 50s and then volunteered to come back with us.
What the fuck would I do that?
You just couldn't stay away. You love this place.
Fuck!
I wonder if she's telling the truth there. "17 years of the same day over and over." That's a lot of days. Castle's like, I'm not sure I like Perky Radio Lady. She is a lot. Oh, good.
The teams have taken field. The pieces are all on the board. The coin is tossed.
Seeker! Our first day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening ceremony momentarily. A very special guest. Listen and witness us being reborn.
Very funny.
No! Oh no. Hopper Feckinjaw, where are you? Ah! This was not a good plan. I have made several poor life choices. Alright, let's head into the mystical forest. Feck your neck! Feck your neck! Ow! Ow, come on! The plan is not working.
What have we got here?
Stop perceiving me!
Shit! Keep it busy! It's cold! Shit! Gotta reload!
No! Fuck! We call that the speed round. I would say Juliana as both a character and Juliana's performance is one of the highlights of this game. To those of you that thought that I would be able to get revenge, thank you for your faith in me. I'm sorry it was so misplaced. Okay. Oh, Kestrel. I am offended. I'm offended that you think that I did not have a plan there. Hurt and offended. Okay. Alright, I've got an idea. We're going to progress the day, and we're going to try... Here we go, Fristad Rock. Okay. This way, while I'll be confused, so will Aperios. So it keeps us both kind of on the back foot. We'll sneak on in. Little bit of infiltration, little bit of shenanigans. We've also learnt that I can't win in a straight firefight because I'm an idiot. So I've got to box clever. I survived much longer in the compound because I had like my little My little family of turrets all dotted around. Oh, excuse me. Ah. And I will say, Ortizini, I did not die glorious in that last one. I went loud. It did not pay off. I need one of the needle guns, the nail guns, so I can start taking out the... Because the thing is, when I'm playing it regularly as Cole, I'm like... Daka, daka, daka. And then when I'm playing it against Aperios, I'm like, don't make any sound. Don't step on a bottle. Don't do anything. And I'm not really equipped for sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I am equipped for Hadaka, daka, daka, daka. The Daka does not work against Aperios. In fact, I think that he might embrace the Daka to a point where my acquisition and subsequent delivery of Daka is actually working against me. It is working against my favour. Damn it! Vanderbeest, level with me. Am I getting feckin' heckled?
This place.
Okay.
Except.
It's older.
And I'm.
An asshole.
Which makes you.
Stop it. This is stupid.
Sophia.
Was a mistake. She should have never been brought to Blackreef.
Oh, and some residuum just right there. Lovely. I doubt I'll make it out alive. This is hardly your first time. You should hope not. Take care. Take care of her. That doesn't sound like a nice thing. That sounds like a threat. Sir, you are about to go in the drink. Oh! Shh! Everybody shut up! Okay, we're good. And I'm very appreciative that when I asked everyone to be nice and quiet, you all were. I will remember that. Fuck every kind of duck. Oh, God!
What's that? I couldn't hear you.
Sneaky, sneaky. No! God damn it! There's a person just standing in a bin getting high. I'm not against it. I think I'm just impressed. What? And Kestrel, thank you for the teeny tiny bits, yo. Oh.
Call go for 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 call.
Vanderbeest!
Call go for.
I'm trying to listen to when I'm going to get murdered! And to whoever this person's awful rendition of Lady Gaga's Bad Romance. But thank you for filling the pint glass.
Movement over there!
No, no movement. Everything's fine. Everyone has terrible necks. Oh. I won't lie, this game is making me feel very guilty. Got all the video games here. Okay. We haven't seen a Perios yet. I thought I heard him. Nothing so far. Also, this guitar riff sounds like... oh, El Ravager!
Don't need it.
And look, Fred, I'm occasionally capable of being sneaky. It can happen. Sorry, El Ravager, thank you for 400 bits, yo. Like, hopefully I have told you all now multiple times how that I'm always lurking around. I know! Oh, crap. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Don't shooty, my booty. Oh, I got an idea. Oh yeah. Gonna hide up in the place with the stuff. What the fuck was that? Oh, pissing NPCs and rat me out! Alright, got an idea. It's not a good idea. Oh, you're doing a fucking train and all! I am already very easily distracted! Ah! All of you, thank you. Andorf, spooky ghosts. Thank you kindly. Wait, what? What happened? Oh no! Deathloop trade party! A Perios Please tell me! Please tell me! He fell into drink! Alright, trade up!
651 quintillion 497 quadrillion 819 trillion 874 billion 365 million 487,406.
Caffeine, thank you for the 300. Hey, friends! A default victory is still a victory! The legend of Percha. The legend of Percha strikes again! Check me out, I'm on top of a building. Okay, I still have to unlock... I still have to unlock the tunnels before I can return. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that still counts, friends. Like... Like, a Perios falling into the drink still counts. Woo! I was about to say, turret, whose side are you on? Did you hear that?
Somebody cover me! Anybody? Reload! Is it talking to myself?
So the way this gun works is that each time you kill someone and then change, it powers it up. And the more that you do... Like, that's pretty feckin' rad. Alright, I think I'm... Oh yeah, so there's the turret. Sorry, there's the antenna. My first victory! Which was a victory by default. I'll take it. Excuse me, have you checked your net today? Because it goes this way! And yourself? Oh! Cole, that was mean. Dude, buddy. That was mean. Also, I wonder if it counts like where Juliana's corpse is. Like, I wonder if I can go steal shit. Hey, Aperios's biff is my enjoyment, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can do death from above, can I? That was just general death. So I'm looking at the clip. Let's just never speak of that. Let's never ever speak of that. We don't have to. We can go the rest of our happy lives and never reference that. So it turns out there is fall damage. It seems that we are all learning today.
What?
Whee! Oh, feckin' wet! Alright, I gotta stop fecking around. I'm getting... Yeah, Saitama, it might be an equal idiocy double death here. Oh, my feeties! Oh, I forgot about the feckin' turrets, didn't I? Ow! Feckin' mines. This is not going to plan. But sorry, friends, all of you. Thank you for throwing in for feckin' train. Did we... That wasn't a sympathy murder. I didn't do that on purpose. I had to run my mouth, didn't I? I had to cackle laughing that Aperios got murderated. What did I do? Got my ass killed just as quick. So, Moose, what you want to do is you'll need to pass this on to Aperios to help him out. Is that what he's going to need to do is jump, friends, and then jump again. All right. So that did not go according to plan. Kathy makes a very good point. I didn't do this on purpose. I did this on Twitch.television. It's the formal variant. So Fear is still alive. Juliana's dead. I'm dead. Nobody won. Also, as an FYI, each morning we wake up with a hangover. Just saying. Alright, we're going back to Carl's Bay. Ordazini says they're not counting deaths after Aperios. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Okay. So what we need to do, we need to go quiet. We need to move through this area like a ghost. Sorry, just gaffing with Bert. Carl, that place kills people. Yes, it does. And apparently, I'm going back there willingly. Hopefully this time I will not bring myself shame in front of my 810 tepigs. Don't look at me, children. Don't look at my shame. Don't look at me. Sorry, Catastros was saying that, well, Toonstruck certainly set up an ending for a sequel that'll never come. I mean, you never know. Yes, so Smallest Waffle, you are correct. For this maneuver, we're going to try and work our way through the landscape with a minimal amount of violently blowing our own legs off with landmines. Oh, Kestrel, thank you for the vote of confidence, saying, yeah, good luck with that. Ugh. All right, come on, this could be it. This could be my run. This could be the day. Like one of these days, I'm gonna unlock the sniper rifle. I'm gonna get up on a roof. Cytomuk saying that's not the tactic they came here for. Yeah, but I can try, right? Oh, Andorf suggesting, what about non-violent explosions?
How does it feel to be dead?
At least I left a pretty corpse.
Next time, focus less on the outfit and more on your situation around. What the fuck? No wonder she hates me. She misses all my best material.
Please inform Imperios that he should perhaps consider focusing less on his appearance and more on his situational awareness. If I hadn't gotten my feeties blown off, I'd probably be laughing a lot harder.
Seekers! Our first day of chaos is here. I will begin the opening ceremony momentarily in Hangar 2. A very special moment. Listen and witness us being reborn.
That is not where I want to be. Sorry, I realised I was holding my breath again. I was like, alright. So long as nobody makes me... Imperios doesn't know where I am. Alright? If the guards find me, then those little bastards will ret me out.
Why are you talking to me? You should be looking for him. I'm looking for him. That's exactly.
Oh, come on! I'm not made of steel. You can't put someone on a cliff like that and then ask me to not punt them into oblivion. Parkour, parkour. Alright. Parkour, parkour. Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to be calm. Okay, if I remember rightly, I died miserably and horribly down this way, so let's choose a different path.
Paid for this bread? I'm sure as shit not.
No! Piss in hell!
Aight, I need to head off for sleeps. Good luck and good night, Will. Also, boo.
Alright, well this is going terribly already. Ah, but fuck! Aperios, fuck yourself. Katros, thank you for the 200. Sleep well, friend. And, like, thanks for joining in on this cacophony of nonsense. No! That noise is bad! I'm just gonna say now. Fuck! Everything ain't sideways! Okay. Don't know where I am. That's okay. I'm just gonna hide in here for a second and feckin' breathe. Oh, do not pretend you know where I am! I have... Are they currently trying to murder Juliana? And Lucums, it's going real good. It's me via Perios. So far, I've managed one victory all day. And that was where Perios... Sorry. Hey, Caffeine. That's one where Perios managed to fall off.
Fine. Let yourself go. No death.
Hit! Search the area! Okay.
We need a turret. It's Captain Steph with narrator's voice. Sadly, Will did not have this. Ah, piss, that did not go according to plan.
Well, I answered a higher calling.
Oh, this is all going very wrong! This is all going very wrong. Oh, don't judge me, I need some health! Ah!
Visual lighting on target.
Dead this time.
Ah, no! Don't you dare! Don't you pissing dare! No! Fuck! So the idea, take the turret on the top, make myself a nice little safe base, have a nice little place we can hang out, maybe get a little picnic in or something. But no! It's Juliana running towards me down the street, a feckin' sword out. I'm like, well, this is how I die. The only thing I could take away from that was that one of the minions managed to steal the kill on that one. Harriet Morse is still alive. Okay, okay. Well, so Orchazini, I think if the little ones are what get me killed. Also, we're gonna do a night mission. If it's the little ones that get me killed, I think it still counts in Perios' favor. Because if he does all the hard work and they get that last bullet in. Ooh. Oh, we could do Upton again. No, I want to do Night in the Complex. Audrey says the game seems to count your deaths while she's hunting you as hers. Okay. I mean, that's what I was hoping for, you know? Alright. So we're going back to the complex. Going back to the complex. We're going to murder Igor. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to do it. This is it. Friends, this is the run. You're going to watch the glory of my superpowered abilities. So to those of you who are asking, how's it going? Okay, joking aside, we did manage to re-unlock Percha. Although Percha is no longer like bedazzled hot pink and is now kind of like a stylish like silver and white. Well, it does have like hot pink heart handles, so I guess it balances out. But we have our first gloriously nonsense weapon. Also worries me is how much in the way of additional toys is a Perios getting. Like I don't know what he's carrying. I don't know what abilities he's got. I have killed him with my own hands, not at all. But maybe in this area, like lots of traps, traps that might hit Juliana as well. Could work. Vanderbeest's asking if we can get skins for our bound toys. You know what? I don't actually know. I wonder if we can. I haven't looked into it. Someone was kindly saying that if you sign up for the Bethesda newsletter, you get a skin for Colt and you get, I think, green bedazzled Percha. But I don't know if you get the gun or if you get skin for gun. All right.
Fuck this place! Every single person here is out to kill me!
The ranting stage. Earlier this time.
Every second, every day!
Next you'll ask if this is really the afterlife. Eternal punishment for your shitty, selfish existence. And I laugh and I say, ooh, definitely.
All right. Back once again, it's the Lemonade Master. Oh, good.
Listen up. If you are anywhere in the complex, I am ordering you to clear out. This entire area is under mandatory lockdown because of my very important scientific breakthrough. Okay? I'm staying right here. You fucking creeps. Yeah, and I'll shoot you in your stupid face if you don't leave. Because I'm just getting warmed up.
Haha, I see him. I see him. Unfortunately, I don't have any long-range weapons, so I can't take advantage of this. I see you. I see you over there. Don't think I don't. Everyone shh! Everyone shush! I'm protected by my turrets. Oh, free goodies. I'm good. I wonder if we should take one of the turrets with us. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. Alright, congratulations. You work for me now. Welcome to the family. Okay, and we're up. Very, very quiet. Alright. My savior... likes his loneliness. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. No. Ah, fucking Jesus shitballs! My turret! How could you do that?
When we started Eon, I had tremendous hopes for what we could accomplish here. Lamentably, free from consequence, the best of us here will soon resemble the worst. And the worst.
That turret had so much to live for. Okay, and not having like a good like distant shooty gun bang is making this very difficult. Right. Now, I'm going to take my turret to school. Right. Yes, okay, it's 10-1. That seems bad.
I don't want to fight you, but if I have to, I will. And I don't play fair. So, fair warning.
Get it? Doesn't play fair. I saw him! I saw him go inside the building.
Years of effort, sacrifice, for nothing. Is my pain worth nothing to you? And the cold wind thundered at the gates, blotting out the light, blinding all.
Alright. Don't worry, everybody. I've got an idea.
My psychometric instruments have detected something. Very shortly, they will succeed in pulling forth the voice of the anomaly's creator itself. What
Okay.
will it say? Don't you want to know?
Eagle's having like a whole feckin' day.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Okay. Alright. The tunnels have been unlocked. I'm so fucking nervous. Do you see all these extra mines? Shenanigans is what it is. No! Ah, my fitties! Protect me, my guns! Where the feck? No!
This entire area to register the slightest perturbation.
Such an asshole! Yes! Repeated explosions! once again, Bane has won by blowing things up a lot. Eat my farts, Juliana! Ah! Sit to win! Blair, how are you doing, friend? Watto! Look, I just got my first legit PvP kill in this game, and it's so good. And I did it, you'll be proud to know, through a means of entire bullshit. Alright, just want to take a little selfie with the Perios' corpse. Well, apologies for ruining your nap. Welcome back. And Jackie. Nice. Alright, so here's the question. Do we keep going and getting into mischief, or should I take my ill-gotten gains? Alright, fine. If you're going to be like that. Ow! Feedy's no likey. Anyway, so Flair, aside from being woken up by my loud ass having a great time, how are you doing, friend?
Already got full ammo.
This game is feckin' glorious, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh, that's a good point. Orchazini, I don't know if... You're right. She did drop the slab. Thank you for pointing that out. Aether. It's the shiny version! Okay, if we make it out, we get to have the glitterati version. Sign me up. Alright. So, Orchazini. Yeah, you can see what I mean about the glitter ones being better than the other ones. They're just ridiculous. Kessel's like, but glitter gets everywhere. It does. And honestly, that's an admirable quality in a shooty gun bang. Also, the guy we're hunting, he's invisible. Just as an FYI. He cannot be seen. Just to make things more difficult. Shading up, because what happened, friends, is I put a bunch of explosives near some of the existing ones. I must have set it all off. Like, there must have been like a big old chain explosion. So yeah, it's currently 11-2, but what can I say? I like those odds. Oh god. Like, Andorf, I think there are easier ways to get a crapload of glitter in your system, you know? Okay, so you know what, friendos? I'm going to do a little bit of an explore. And then I think I'm going to 180 and head out because the match is me versus Aperios. You lot don't want to just see me bimbling around. Plus, we have the Glitterati variant of the Haaah, which makes me very happy. But yeah, so we've just been binging on this today, and it's so fucking good. killed my feeties and my turret.
Take some time to relax, by all means. But honestly, I prefer you do it somewhere else.
He set up a lot of traps. But then again, I might be able to kill him and get out. So there's also that. Thankfully, there's a healing station over this way. Alright. Yeah, so those big sphere bubbles you see, those disable all of my magical superpowers. Okay. Sorry, I guess I'm still riding high on actually getting one round of victory. Can't hide his baggage. So Lucum says they do like PvP Dishonored. Should pick it up whenever they pick up a PS5. I mean, I'm playing this on PC and it's very good. For some of the other titles... God, I haven't even found this guy yet. I think he might be a wee bit paranoid. Okay, so we're going to take this one with us. Alright, so he's around here somewhere. Oh! Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. You bastard. Find a way to close the gap. Is he mad at me? It sounds like he's mad at me. Okay. Alright. Oh, Mr. Shimmery. Ow! Bastard! Hold that thought, friends. Oh, cool. I can just huff some stuff here. Alright. Where's this invisible bastard? I haven't got anything to get him at range. Ow! Back your couch! Wait, I was in an asylum? Nutty the feck! Alright, this situation calls for drastic amounts of DACA. Hold that thought. Where are you, you invisible bastard? Oh, yeah, because he already set up his turret, didn't he? Sorry, friends, I'm so fucking tense right now. Oh, he's gone over the other side. Very clever. But I'm in your house. I'm in your house. What are you gonna do? Okay, you apply the slab's effect to an inanimate object, and reaction must be... Okay. I know you're here, Mother Hubbard. I know you're here. Is that him over there? Alright, I hear him running his mouth. Ha-ha! It is I, Slayer of Bastards! Ooh, this one zooms in. Lovely, lovely. Yes, Smallest Waffle, he was such a visionary, he didn't see it coming. Oh, bleed Nora. That was intense. Ah yes, Ultrazini, thank you for the reminder. I will not forget my fat loots. And I don't think he left anything kind of like in the main areas for us that we didn't already grab. Oh, and Baron, to answer your question, Nora is bleeding constantly due to poor life choices. Oh, that's a woofer.
I'm feeling just fine.
That is a woofing rifle. You know what? We did a murder. We managed to defeat Aperios through the medium of Daka Daka. Oh, God! I nearly got myself absolutely obliterated there after a victory. Okay, you know what? Fuck that tunnel. Fuck that tunnel. I'm not getting my feeties blown off after finally, like, achieving a victory, albeit a bit of a cheeky bastard victory, but a victory nonetheless. I'm gonna go back the way I came, where I understand the risks and what is going to try and explode my feet off. Now the problem is here, friends, we've got too many good things out of this run. We are now swimming in like weapons and trinkets and all the ilk. So before we challenge Aperios again, we're going to need to spend some cash. I'm still feeling very smug about putting mines on existing mines. Ah, you'll be fine on the next loop. Obliterated. Oh my word. Oh. As I said, I apologise for not being my conversational self, but fucking yes! And Clank, you're right. I definitely need the rifle. But like, what was he saying about us being in a feckin', I don't know, like an asylum or something? Like Naoki Sakura was saying, why would you eat potato bug, friend? Although, we got into a weird conversation about this the other day. Like, the name for those particular bugs varies so much from country to country. In the UK, we call them Henrys. So I did manage to kill a visionary, and I managed to get out. Aperios gutted me twice with a knife. So Igor hid his control panel. A field nullifier could shed some light on it. Interesting. Alright, it's infusion time. So. So the infusion... Okay, so how much we've got? We've got 30k. It's 9k for that. 8k for that. Okay, we need the snipey snipes. Infusing. Okay, slabs. Become almost invisible. Oh, that's powerful. Thank you. So, what did we pick up? The distance at which a weapon does full damage is increased. Sure shot significantly increases range. Oh, these are all just, like, good, fancy, stabby stabs. While Aether is active, killing an enemy doesn't leave a trace? Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have to choose between... We have to choose between the glitter version of the Percha or being able to just be like a bastard ninja. And a better version of Creeping Death. Miyaki Sakura says, which is going to be easier to find again? I mean... I like the sparkly Percha, I won't lie. And also, friends, I just realised Aperios must have gone into the armory to get the Percha sparkle mode to come fight us Percha to Percha. God, I gotta stop saying Percha. Felina says we could sacrifice Spring Healed. Okay, Steel Lungs. Gas exposure does no damage at all. Go ahead, enjoy those beans. Hard-headed. Eternalists aim for your body, but bullets can still hit your head. Go prepared. Ugh. Deal moderately increased damage when attacking from behind. Now, super duper sneaky sound would be great, but that's just an upgraded version of what we got. Alright, let's clean house. Let's see how much we've got left. Like, what is going to be useful? Like, the slab upgrades are rare. We already have a Percha at home. We shouldn't need two Perchas. It's killing me, though, the idea of giving up the glittery Percha. You know? Oh, okay, so we can get rid of this, though. Because we've already marked this one for... So, okay, so we're going to sacrifice that. Character trinkets. Alright, what are we clearing out? I don't need to move faster. Hard-headed? Nah. We're not going to have enough to... Yeah, so Miyaki Sakura, I'm thinking you're right, but we've got to choose between super duper whooper sneakiness and sparkly Percha guns. Oh, so Fiender, I thought if you sacrificed something that you've already infused, like that's gone for... I'll tell you what, we'll experiment with this one. So we can get rid of that. I mean, one, we don't need it. If it comes back the next day, then feckin' cool. Lucums is saying sparkly guns, and I'm on it. Like, I've got to be honest with you, I'm feeling the same. Like, after Aether is active, killing an enemy doesn't leave a trace. It's very powerful, but... But is it fun? I mean, these are feckin' powerful. But at best, the only one we'd be wanting is that one. Okay. Spring Healed is added automatically each morning. Oh yes, because we always find it. We can roll the dice on it. Because either that or I'll lose double jump. In which case I'll just have to find double jump again. Okay, so this has got us up to it's got us up to 14,000. And what would we need? We'd need 1,000 for the erasure, and we only need 900 for sparklies. And we can sacrifice the other gun after. We're not going to use backstab. Could go for creeping death. Oh god, feckin' Fiender, you're so correct. Spring Healed isn't infused. We just pick it up at the beginning of our loop every day. Why am I stupid? It took me far too long to pick up what you're putting down. That's what happens. I guess you get too into the... Alright, Steel Lungs, we're not spending money on that. Regenerate more total health. Where? Alright, Creeping Death, Comeback Kit. Alright, we're almost there. Weapon Trinkets. Alright, we can do it! We can do it! Alright, so... Like, if we get rid of everything else, we can have Super Backstab. Well, and Fiender, I know... Oh, actually, you might be right. So if we unmark that one and mark that one... Boof! Oh, but we won't have enough... We won't have enough to infuse it. That's why. Yeah, we're doing this. Okay, so sacrifice 12 items. Alright, erase, infuse, weapon, Percha. Harpist of Char. Alright, start another day. Oh. Let's see if Aperios is down for another run. Looking at my loadout. Clank was saying, do you want mechanical affinity? Feck yeah, I do. Alright. Every morning. Nice big long shooty shoots. And then if we go to infused gear... Yeah, we can sacrifice that later on for... Or maybe we'll just keep them both, you know? Different styles of Percha. Just unequip a few. Slightly up and increase a... Oh, wow. Friends, I tried to say, let's unequip some of those trinkets and put them here. And what came out was... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we got 2 Perchas. Hey, Caffeine. Caffeine, are you still here? Do you know what we could do with 4 of them? Wizard Staff. I'll put 4 guns together. Let's go. This is my walking stick. That's also several guns. Alright, so what are you getting? Sparkly, sparkly. You're going to get increased rate of fire. And Snipey Snipes, you're going to get... Oh, spicy. You're going to get Yeah, stop and power. There we go. Oh, no, now screw it. That's not a bad idea. Like, have it round like a spiral. So it'd be like blah, 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 blah. Oh, and Moose says Perez is good for one more. Okay. Because I had no doubt that the call of Back for Blood is siren song into him as well. All right. So I got a long shooty. And we have Invisipowers. This could be so cool. So we can be invisible and we can throw enemies. We didn't manage to pick up Juliana's like blink teleport, but you know, we can't win them all. All right. But yeah, Fiender, that was a smart play on the spring healed. All right. So, we've done Carlsbay a couple of times. We could have another run at Fristed Rock, or we've not been to Upton all day. So let's go back to Upton. Oh yes, and Ultrazini, the score still sits at 11-2 to Aperios, and that's just for today. But we're going to return to Upton. Gate Crash Charlie's game between... Okay. There's a strange door in Upton with a microphone. Karaoke? Okay. Ortazini says, I am not keeping running score of this whole playthrough. Ah. Could have had ourselves. Could have had ourselves like a good old-fashioned throwdown. Okay, I actually haven't been to Upton during this time of day, so I know the area, but I don't know what happens. Watch me get completely fucking destroyed in like the first 2 seconds. I got the sparkly Hopper Chars back. So okay with this. Also, friends, if any of you are looking to play some Back for Blood later, I'm definitely going to be on. So, like, once I've got this all done and checked in on the nuggies and make sure everybody's okay, if you want to go throw some cards and some guns at some zombies, would love the company. Love the company. Also, I probably won't be drinking this evening because I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I'm able to go spend some time with a friend who I haven't had a pint with in ages tomorrow. That's my overall goal plan. Also, friendos. Sorry. I just saw Halo Grunt pop in, like almost like round the corner in the office and be like, I've been playing Back for Blood for non-stop for 2 days. Cool. I think the challenge at the moment, Halo, is going to be finding people that are roughly on the same page, but I don't mind playing and replaying Act 1. We've been trying to do it on Veteran, which we should probably do a run of it on Normal, but that still feels like shenanigans. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's get to it, friends.
So, what's your opinion on secrets?
I have nothing to hide.
Seriously? It's not always about you, Colt. You know, I cannot believe the shit that comes out of your mouth. You're broken. You're just broken man that repeats the same fucking answer over and over and over again.
So is this about you or Charlie? Or... No, wait. It is about me, isn't it? Like a reverse psychology thing, or...
Ah! Invisible. Oh, I'm invisible. I'm so invisible. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Oh, cool! Lasers for sale.
You can't hide!
What?
Ha! See you later! God, I love this game! Ooh. Charlie Montague hears you. The Moxie is just too compelling. Oh, it's okay. Moxie is now by appointment only. But what about that old school multiplayer vibe? I hear the hardcore among you cry, "Don't worry your dirty little heads." Moxie throws open its doors to all in the afternoon. So get in here and get your game on. Okay, Moxie opens to the public in the afternoon. Cool. Same day delivery. I feel like later on I'm going to be able to, like, have stuff shipped to me. Also, Halo, and I guess to anyone else who's going to be playing Back 4 Blood, we're probably going to be going very hard this weekend. Okay, so Charlie's game's over there. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Dr. Sunworry. Didn't know what to do when he finished school, so they packed him off to sea. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Okay, I'm not actually going to have time to finish that song, because things are going down. Well, XD Johnny XP, we'll have a... Maybe we'll start like an extra thread going in arcade or something. Okay, so I can go... Percha. Now, while I'm in Percha mode... Eh! No, I'm gonna get tired of that. This one's called Honorless instead of Dishonored. Oh, you know what, Moose? That would be feckin' lovely. Then we can kind of like coordinate teams and things. Because I think you can... I think Mod Team can start threads anywhere. I think that's how it was set. Oh, my fucking feet! God damn it. That made me jump a lot. Ow, 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 ow! Fuck! Yeah, I need those feeties for kicking people. That's my kicking feet. Well, joke's on you, Aperios. I'm the invisible asshole. That sounded bad.
Don't need it.
Oh, I'm in my house. Oh, a sleek personal trinket. What if I do? Ah.
Okay. What about the Moxie?
Done.
How that?
Like I said, huge Charlie Montague fan. I played him off. My hardest
What if I just hide in the bathtub for the rest of the stream? What if we just have like a little like bathtub hoedown? You know what? I'm gonna take the spiker. Ow! No! Fuck everything! I'm gonna hide in the bathtub! Alright, no. Did I catch you right? I should have gone for the jacuzzi. The old jazzercide. unlock the tunnels. No! Oh, come on! I ran away from him, and the idea was I was like, hey, so I'm going to run through this tight little corridor. I'm going to put mines on shit. He won't think of doing that. He's already mined it. It's already full of mines. It's already full of mines. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Miyake Sakura, that was revenge. That was revenge pure and simple. Oh, Edwin, not only have we got our favourite gun back, we've got the sparkly variant. We spent all morning trying to unlock it, but we got a different version. I see Perios going for the comfy casual look for this round. Sorry, Joan Hendrickson was saying I'm so funny. I'd rather be good than funny. I'd rather have murdered Perios. But apparently I don't get to choose. Oh, Vanderbeest, piss off. Mind the gap. Kerstel's like, well, we can't all get what we want. True. So yeah, so Edwin, since last you saw us, we regained Haaah, but we also have Haaah Sparkly and Haaah in the smooth stripe stylings. We've managed to get ourselves a nice fancy long gun, and we've still got our vampiric pistol, and along with this Daka Peppermill. What I really want is a quiet gun, but now I can go quiet, so you know. Go figure. I wonder if we do get to change the machete. Joan, well, hopefully I will be worthy of switching over to the pad so I can be vaguely more entertaining. Would someone mind checking in with Perios to see if he has one last run in him? One last run. One last roll of the dice. Because, I don't know, I'm not saying that I need to, you know, regain my honor and fight well, but I'm certainly thinking it. I managed to kill him once. Once. One last trick up his sleeves. To kill me with mines again. Okay. So if he really, really needs to go deal with dinner. Friendos, would you mind if we did one more little session of single player before we bring our adventure to a close? Because I've been craving playing this game all feckin' week. And I know I'm playing it in a very, very disjointed manner. But I like the idea of finding out what this feckin'... Because we haven't done anything really on Fasted Rock or Carl's Bay, and I really want to check Carl's Bay out proper, you know what I mean? Yep. But, friendos, once again, thank you to Perios for playing Hunter. That was so much fun. And the final score is Perios 14, Will 2. I'm like Britain people at sports. Like regular sports. But yeah, I'm trying to decide who it is we want to do battle with. Because, friendos, I'm really thinking that I want to do The lass with the big ponytail. I think she was... Yeah, she's over here. Yeah. So this is what I'm going to go for. Oh, Halo says it's like golf rules, so then I won.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Captain Steph, thank you for the host, friend. I'm really trying to work out in the back end why my Twitch auto host isn't working, because it hasn't been hosting Kestrel or Stooge or any of the people I usually have all chained up on the list. And I don't... According to the back end, it should be working, but it is not, and I'm very grumpy about this. Sorry, I'm just burdening you all with my meaner inconveniences. I'm loving this game so much, and I want to spend a little bit more time with it. So if you'll indulge me some banter and some hanging out, I'll try not to scream a whole bunch. Hey! Welcome back! Friendos, just in case you didn't get to see the multi-stream, please throw Aperios a follow. Because you might have noticed, Aperios is actually good at video games. I know, it's shocking, but here we are. Robin's like, you're torn up about the mine. Am I torn up about the... You took my plan! And then you turned it around and you used it on me! I was so proud of myself of putting the mines and get...
Sure. Your place of mine.
I've been to your place. It's filthy.
So that's a yes?
You don't really want to, believe me.
For once we agree on something.
For once we agree on something. I'm still very proud of myself for getting that one kill. Oh, I'm going to burn. Lovely. Yeah, you did. You messed with my hidey hole. It's almost as if I spent all the time that we were hanging out bragging about how well that worked. But check this out. I'm invisible. I do murders. People's necks aren't supposed to do that.
Busted.
No, not busted. Not busted.
Didn't feel like meditating today anyway. Things. What?
Oh!
Movement up.
Oh! I'm a baddie. Anyway, check it out. We've got the spangly guns once more, and I'm very happy about this. Set me loose. I don't even know where we're heading. Except for to go push this guy off.
What?
Oh. So long, sucker! Ow! Oh, is it NPC Juliana? I think it might be. That's why I'm not getting my ass kicked. Oh, where did she go? Okay. But yeah, Aperios, that was a lot of fun. Are you down for some Back for Blood later? I've just been inviting Longshipian peeps that want to, like, zombie smash together. Alright, I know you're here. Oh yeah, and so secretly, Robin, on the level where I managed to get Aperios with the mines, the guy I murdered had the invisibility power, but I still don't have the blink teleport that Aperios has been using. I got it one time after the. Yeah, I got it one time after the shenanigans, and I have not been able.
That thing in there? Well, you know, we're basically Deathloop. Might be kind of interesting.
And Orchazini, I mean, this will not be the only time we're playing this. No one noticed me. I'm invisible. I'm a sneaky ninja.
Wrong place, wrong
Fuck! Oh, I'm mad now. I was going to be all sneaky and not do a bunch of murders, but no. You all had to be butts. Now it's murder time. I literally killed that person in the bum. That's how these murders are going to be going down. Okay. That was NPC Juliana, so it doesn't count. What just happened? Why was I flying? Sleek personal trinket. A sleek weapon trinket. Don't mind if I do. Even though I'm thoroughly confused as to what just happened, but okay. We might have to... Yeah, I think once we get the gear to do so, we'll swap out the vampiric pistol for something quiet. But NPC Juliana also dropped no available placement. Oh, ooh, a pro spiker. Shot enemies bleed and take damage over time. Don't fucking mind if I do. Okay, Nexus links people. What happens to one will happen to all. Oh! Okay, that's glorious bullshit and chips. Let's go have some fun.
Waste fucking time.
Now, apparently, if we were to find this, it would be bad. Okay. Oh, that's just full of landmines. Okay, so... Then, if I... Yo! Okay, that's incredibly powerful. Moose... Oh, if we kick one off a cliff, the others will follow? Yeah, Moose, tell me the thing.
Somebody's been busy.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. But no, Moose, go for it. Like a ninja.
Well, that was fun.
Not as fun as this. Haaah! Well, 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 what do we have here? Okay, so you can nexus an entire group together, kick someone in the... and the tether you see between them acts like a rubber band. Moose, how did you know it was my birthday? I think we're going to have a lot of fun with this power. So, there's the plan. Sure, no plane engine. Alright, Fia keeps schematics for her reactor in a bunker's workshop. I can use them to disarm the device. The device? Oh, the big one. Alright. Sorry. I'm learning. Could have sworn I saw a battery in here, but I must have been hallucinating. Alright, so, Moose, I definitely need to work out how to do that. What have we got here? Got ourselves one of these old-fashioned jumping puzzles, I see. Oh, it's very bright. I guess I am kind of playing this title with... God damn it. I guess I am kind of playing this title with a certain level of blasé nonsense. Oh, wow. Orchazini, that's brutal. So I do feel a little bit bad doing this against NPC Juliana, because Aperios murders fast. NPC Juliana kind of feels like I'm cheating now. Oh, all right. So. Okay, so we've actually just found a way outside, and I got to kick those two people off together, which is feckin' cool. There are, however, a lot of things down there, so let's go back this way. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Double wee.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Would be greedy about it. You're the good guy. Okay. But we have a quiet pistol, so this is fun. And we can see whatever nonsense they've got cooked up here. Okay. The fact that we can kind of like stealth maneuver play with those is so much fun. Excuse me, have you heard of... I'm doing voluntary chiro... So sorry. I butchered my delivery there as I was going to offer you complimentary chiropractic! Readjust your spine for no money! Killed the joke. I'm sorry. And when you say good guy material, Miyaki Sakura... Ah, empty battery. Take this back. Yeah, when you say good guy material, Do you mean from the movie Good Guy? Or that I am doing good guy things? Because I'm definitely not the hero of this story, you know what I mean? What a snitch. That person's going to get his face blown off. I know I was talking about this... Okay, really? Really, Cole? I know I was talking about this earlier in the day, but the thing that continues to impress me about this is how this whole world is completely surreal in its design, right? And yet, it actually feels like... It feels like an actual place you could go to. Like, this whole environment is strange and weird and pretty messed up. But in the same breath, it works, you know? Oh, and speaking of which, I'm sorry. That guy's gotta go. Oh, crap. Oh, we're fine. I win. I win. Maybe another route? Okay. Whatever you say, weird voice in my head. Really? Again with the mines? Why does everyone keep trying to blow my feeties off? I swear, you blow up Juliana one time and suddenly you're that guy. Sorry, where were we? I don't know if I let you know, Meow Kitty, I've got the Nugget picture framed, and we're going to put it up over by the Nuggets. They're kind of developing their own little setup. Okay, things are about to get real weird. Sorry, go get some sleep and have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope you enjoyed watching me get murderated. Great work. I'm just gonna start killing people until it stops being funny. Always with the landmines! Oh, sorry, again, it is nay worry. I am absolutely gonna have fun. Oh. Time to do some killing. Hold that thought, friends. You don't see diddly. Woof! 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 I'm sorry. I think it's just after being exploded as many times as I have been. I might be developing a complex. Halo Grunt, if it gets the job done. If it gets the job done. And thank you all for bearing with me while I'm basically just unraveling. Oh, Colt, you're fine. Don't whinge. Next contestant, please.
I'm feeling just fine.
Someone's always watching. Alright. Give me back my dreams. Okay, there is some weird... dreams, dense and dangerous. Oh, come on! Alright, last life.
Just like all the other times you deactivated an unstable reactor.
Okay, so I tried to do a... I tried to do cheeky murder. She might be tough as nails. Yeah, no, definitely tough as nails. Fuck my life. This might be me in trouble. Ow, 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 ow. Actually, we want to go this way. Healing, healing! Healing! Heal my fragile body! Does anyone else hear like a countdown thing going on? No, that might just be my imagination. Freaking yo!
Death loops are a healthy part of this complete breakfast.
No! Fuck! You know what, friends? I should have known. I should have known that I was in over my head. Loss of mass detected. Oh no! Big bad explodey bullshit on the way. No, Agonaniki, you're right. It's psychological warfare. I'm lulling them into a false sense of security. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Friends, it's fine. Everything's fine. I had the cool sticky things together move and I lost it. Alright, Fia keeps the schematics for her reactor in her bunker's workshop and can use them to distract the device. Yeah, she's got an unstable reactor in her bunker. She's not above blowing the whole island up to protect her secrets. Moose, I should have been paying attention, but I wasn't! We lost the cool sneaky pistol. We lost the stick people together move. Also, was it me or did she have some kind of like I am an unstoppable killing machine daka 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 thing going on? Because I came up in front of and I was ready to like snap some necks and she's like, ha, lol, you keep hitting me with a machete. Nothing's happening. However, friendos, I think this is a good point to call it on Deathloop for today. I am going to be playing some more Back 4 Blood, like just on Discord with people later. So if you fancy throwing a deck together and smashing some zombies, I would love the company. And yeah, Edwin, she did seem to have a shield thingy. But like, okay, we started off today with like a grey pistol and... Oh, sorry, with a vampire pistol and a grey rifle. But now, like, we've got the vamp, we've got the fancy long shooty, and the sparkly version of Percha. We're doing good, friends. We're doing good. And I've thoroughly feckin' enjoyed this. So I do want to say, like, thank you all for coming and getting stuck in. Like, I do hope this has been entertaining to watch. And at some point, we'll have to actually start, like, deconstructing the puzzle of the island. There seems to be lots to learn. And I don't know at what point we'll have to, like, sit down and start doing An Thang. Like, actually doing it for realsies. But makes for an entertaining puzzle to solve later. Oh yes, Bacon Avenger. And of course, it helps if I invite people over to the Discord rather than just being like, blah, 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 blah. Smallest waffle. Thank you for the host. Even if it is at the end of our today's adventure. Oh. I'm just happy, friends, that we're getting to a point now where even a AAA game can do all these cool and interesting things. It can afford to be like a really fun and entertaining romp and not just what if we did the same again. There's so much about Deathloop that I love. I love that it creates a situation where the stakes are real, but there's nothing we can't claw back. It creates a situation where we can dance in and out of multiplayer and it feels tense and stressful, but again, it's fun. Oh, excuse me. Like, the environments are gloriously weird and yet grounded. There's so much to it that I'm just all the feck about. I really hope it was interesting to watch, and it's so much fun. So much fun. I actually managed to get one official kill at Perios. And Joan, I am very glad I got to be entertaining for your evening. We tend to do this on the regular, 5 days a week no less, but we do a different game each day just so to... Like, if people are avoiding Deathloop because they want to play it themselves and stuff like that, tomorrow we're going to be starting the Outer Wilds DLC, which... God, I cannot wait for, friends. I cannot wait. It's going to be so good. Like, this week has just been almost non-stop bangers. So, Joan, thank you kindly for the follow. Then Friday, Blackout Club. Saturday, Divinity 2. Feckin' yes. But friends, if you leave me to natter, I will talk your ears off for the rest of the evening. And I need to go make sure the animals are all right. And then, after that, I can... Sorry, I'm scratching my arm. And after that, let's play some Back 4 Blood, because that'll be feckin' rad. And to Fiender... Fiender, yes, you were reminding me for the Deathloop mailing list. Deathloop mailing list. Bethesda.net. Oh, Fearless is getting Back 4 Blood. Yay! I'm sorry, I'm not a good friend. I'm really not a good friend to have if your goal is to spend less money. Oh, Fiender says that I made the Deathloop wiki editing so much better. I'm very happy. It's lovely to hear about all the little details, and I am really hoping that I'll be able to find as much of the core flavour of this. And, like, show people. Because there's so much art and craft in this game that you just don't see at a AAA stage. Like, obviously visual fidelity and, like, production qualities you expect, but, like, actual originality, creativity, blending the best bits that made Arcane's games like Dishonored and stuff like that pop, but in a format that doesn't force you to just be one thing forever. Like, the glorious thing about Deathloop is that you can flip between being actually, like, stealthy, quiet, Stealthy Quiet Cole or Daka 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 Billy Big Bollocks on the fly, and it feels legit. It doesn't feel like a marketing person telling you, you can play any style you want. Because we've all played a lot of arcane games, and you have to commit after a while. Like for Prey, our whole thing was basically infinite turrets and weapon crafting. Which was a ton of fun, don't get me wrong. It's just... Oh, excuse me. It's just... You couldn't then suddenly start, like, delving into, like, transformation powers and things like that. Okay, sorry. And yes, Fearless, I'm absolutely an enabler of gay games. Oh, and XTXP makes a very good point. If you don't mind playing it via, like, the Windows Game Store, you can pick up Back 4 Blood on Xbox Game Pass. And the thing is, I would love... Yeah. I don't have an end to that sentence. I would love... Right. Let me roll credits. Let me say thank yous to everybody that threw bits and stuff in today. Because I guess with, like, Joan and Friend and new peoples, like, I used to work in video games full-time, and now I do this full-time. And I'm only able to do that because everyone's feckin' lovely and chucks bits at my dumb face so I can afford to eat. God, okay, I have officially hit the wall. I don't know if you've noticed, the conversation has died. Right. Credits, and then we shall... And then we shall crash into one of our lovely, lovely friendos.
You said bell peppers and beef. His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me? There's no beef.
Oh, and XD Johnny XP, we'll have a look. I haven't had a look on the Discord. We'll go have a trundle over there and see what's going down.
Well, it's not. It is when you're broke.
Okay, where are my buttons? Before I drift off into space. Alright. Friends, I apologize for being a complete sketchlord at the end here. The game is brilliant. Your company has been excellent. For everyone that gifted a sub or threw in some bits or picked up something over on the Humble store, I can't thank you enough. Like, I fucking love doing this. I love these days, and it made me real feckin' happy, so thank you. I'd like to say thank you to Caffeine, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeast, Catastros, El Ravenger, J-Post, some numbers! Don't know why I said it like that. Fearless Son, the Man, Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, the League of Ghosts to a person. Andrew, Andrew Wolfcrad, and Kestrel North. Thank you for the bits, you legend. Your moderators this evening was not just Rhymes and Moose and Tarlicus, but also Lizzie T. Power and Caffeine. Thank you kindly. Now, Joe Hendrickson and Finder Odd. I'm sorry, I'm still working on that one. Thank you both for the follows, and I do hope we get to hang out some more. Now to Final Phoenix, Neo Shadow, Hindle, Ghost Reaper, and Jafar James. Whether you were hunted by House Carl or celebrating like year-plus subs, thank you so much. To Kestrel, Wheeler Dealer, Captain Stephanie Barnes, the Smallest Waffle, thank you for your hosts. The numbers go up, and that makes Mr. Twitch happy. And to Aperios, Singya Matakun, and ET3 Stoosh, thank you all for the raids.
What's cooking?
I know I say this on the regular, but I mean it. Like, thank you for trusting me with your crew. It's a real compliment, y'all. So I'm going to send you over to Sagebell. Sagebell's playing Bigfoot. And you know what? That's pretty much where I'm going after this. And J-Post, thank you for the sneaky 100. It all, like I said, it goes to buying food, paying our bills, and keeping us the fuck alive. So I'm very, very grateful. Okay. So Sage Bell's playing a game called Bigfoot, which I've been keeping a hawk eye on, and I didn't realize it was out. Because I believe it's made by the same person that did the Ye Olde witch hunting game that we played a while back. The one where you could actually like see through the eyes of the witch as she was flying around and stuff. It was real fucking cool. And so yeah, so friendos, I'm gonna have a break and a breather. Then let's back from Blood It Up. I've still got a few hours before the eldest needs a stroll. Oh, I do have to go give the guinea pig some salad, though. I know. It's a hard knock life for me. Oh, I must go entertain adorable guinea pigs and hear them being cute and shit and get cuddles. However will I cope? Yes, I can hear them now, Kestrel. Week. And yeah, so friendos, I might be like half an hour or an hour. So don't wait for me. If there's friendos in the long ship, get some Back for Blood going. You'll know each other. But anyway, thank you for a lovely day. I really hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, let's go. Sage Bell's got 3 people on at the moment, and we're bringing 30, so this should be fun. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you for Zambies. Good night! I'm terrible at ending shows.